Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Hi Say, congrats on first and thank you so much for checking in. Welcome. Just gotta get my desk set up for stream. Always the problem. I always think I'm ready for stream and then I start stream and then I'm not ready and I'm like, I was not ready. Seems to be a constant me problem. I think we've got it figured out. I think I've gotten it. Say, congrats on the 20 stream watch streak. That's awesome. Zen, congrats on second. Thank you so much for checking in. Hope you're also having a great day today. Hello, guys. Hello. Okay. I get ready for stream. I do my Wonder Trade in the Pokemon community game. I have zero idea what if 500 something base stat is really high, but I'm thinking it is.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazine's like...
There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okie dokie. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome. I know ads are going for just another minute, but I'm gonna start a little early. Just a tad early, but how are you guys? Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Zen. Shmoof. Come on, get out of there. Say and Zen, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I've mostly just been chilling all day. Hello. Shmoof and I hung out today. He was a very barky boy today. He's giving me looks like me. No. Yes, you. Go away. Now he's begging for snackies. My day was pretty chill. Honestly, I don't feel like I did a lot. I finished the anime I started yesterday. That was like, okay. The ending for season 1 was definitely very, anticlimactic. Very mid, in my opinion. I was looking forward to it because I've heard good things about it, but the anime was just sort of meh, in my opinion. And then I ended up finishing some, like, Netflix documentary thing about kidfluencing. That was quite the interesting documentary. I didn't realize that like kid fluencing was such a big issue. Granted, it was just about like one specific family who was kid fluencing. Hi Mono, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day and congrats on 4th. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I watched the kid fluencing documentary, which was like pretty fine. I wouldn't say it was bad by any means, but it was just pretty mid. It was I don't feel like it was anything crazy special or whatever. My day's going good, thank you for asking. Oh wait, shoot, I need the alchemy table. I'm on the wrong side. Schmoof, what you looking for, buddy? There's nothing over there. 1 second, Schmoof's being a little weird. What are you looking for? Are you looking for kibble? You have kibble, and you have water. He hasn't eaten all day, so he's probably looking for more. You think staring at me is gonna make you have food magically? You ate a lot yesterday, bud. But yeah, so I watched a documentary on the kid fluencing one on Netflix. I thought that was interesting. Yeah, I think he thinks Kibble's gonna magically appear out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to break it to him that Kibble doesn't just pop out of thin air. He might be heartbroken by that revelation, though. Granted, sometimes he's just not a Kibble. He's just not a Kibble boy. There are just some days where he's like, meh, Kibble, beneath me. And we're like, what do you mean Kibble's beneath you? He's like, ugh, a peasant's Kibble. It's like, oh, okay. Sometimes he, like, literally will scoff at the kibble we give him. He's like, ugh. And it's like, buddy, you're hungry. He's like, ugh, kibble. Not this crap. It's a little bit of a weirdo. I will say he's a little bit of a weirdo. But that's okay. I love him anyway. I love him anyway. He's my weirdo. Okay, but yeah, I just hung out to Diamond Art, hung out with Schmoof. We didn't really do much today. That's okay. And I think that's okay if we didn't do much today. Today was sort of just like a chill. Today was a pretty chill day. We weren't really looking for... We weren't really going out looking for adventure. Today was an adventure-free day. Go away, buddy. You have food. He's acting like I feel like sometimes the way I talk to him makes it sound like he doesn't have any food. He's like very well fed. I want people to know that my son is extremely well fed. There would never be a day in his life where he would starve. We always joke like, oh, could Schmoof make it out in the wild? And the answer in general is about no. Schmoof could never... Schmoof could never, make it in the wild. We joke that he would see like a cow, or not like a cow, like a moose or anything in the wild, and he would just like cry. He'd be like, hee. He'd like cry and wait for it to fall over so that he could eat. He's not very, resourceful. He just sits and begs. But he is extremely well fed. It's just, like, really funny. Because he doesn't beg for food. Like, unless we're eating. But now he has started to think that he can beg when I stream. Which is, like, a terrible idea. Because I'm like, Schmoof, no. I'm like, of all times you can learn to beg, it's during stream. But I think he thinks he can beg during stream because he gets treats while I stream. Like, if I sit at the computer and I'm talking to myself, which I guess that is what it looks like to any normal person, I'm talking to myself while playing a video game. I think he associates me, computer, talking to myself as treat time. Okay, we're gonna use my resin, and then we're gonna do my dailies, and then we're gonna do what I have on my Genshin mission list. Hi Mora, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Pretty much. I think Smooth does think I'm crazy. Though it's really funny. So Pavan has meetings at home. Schmoof doesn't bug him. Because it's like Schmoof knows. Like, if Pavan's on the phone at his computer, it is not treat time. But if Mom's at her computer and she talks, oh, it's time to bother her. It's treat time. Maybe again, it's because I associated me streaming with treat time. Though he has learned to memorize that if I say certain words like the ones I say when someone subs, I'm not gonna say them because if I say them he'll come over here. And he just laid down. So I want him to continue laying down. Or maybe going back to eating his kibble. But if I say the ones that start with lost, if I say the lost words, and then I put the word sauce with it, he knows what that means. He'll run over for that one. He knows what it means if someone gives bites. I'm not going to call him the actual thing, because again, he's relaxing, and I'm trying to keep him relaxing. He's gotten really good. He's gotten very smart. He's actually very intelligent. I always joke that he's not the smartest dog, but he's, like, actually very smart. He is... He gets tricks very quickly, too. I would turn on puppy cam, but I don't think he's gonna sit where he's sitting currently. And sometimes when puppy cam's up, he, like, likes to pose. Which is cute, but then he begs more when he thinks that people are watching. Because he's like, oh, it is my time to sit and beg for snackies. Also, I know this is a very boring domain to fight and whatever, but I need these shackles. I, like, almost never, I almost never farm up weapon materials. But I need to start actually working on my weapons. Because I have sadly come to the realization that most of my character's weapons have just been absolutely ignored, forgotten, left behind, and, I'm starting to sort of regret that their weapons have gotten left behind. I know their talents are a big thing, but I feel like I have some good characters, but I just rotate the same, like, 5 weapons between them. Which isn't the worst thing, but I have weapons. Like, I should be able to not have to rotate between between people. People don't need to share weapons.
A moment, please.
I have spent enough money in Genshin Impact that my people should not have to be poor and share weapons like they're sad children with no toys. Because I've spent money in this game. I have weapons. Now, my Genshin characters aren't entitled, but they're not poor. I can say that. Though I did see that the new Genshin livestream is happening, like, on the same day as the Nikki one. And that's exciting. I'm excited to see both. I'm excited to see what the Genshin one offers. I'm excited to see what the Nikki one's gonna offer. I was tempted to stream the the Nikki one, except it's on a day I don't stream. And it's at a really weird time. So I was like, meh. It's hard for me to stream it. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Expo Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Fastball? 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 Okay. I did the fast dailies when I shouldn't. I've actually should have done the real dailies, but that's okay. We're gonna go do this one. We're gonna finish up this quest. I've been putting this one off for a while, but we really need to finish this one up. In my personal opinion. I think we're very close to the end for this one. This is like the interlude chapter between, Sumeru and Fontaine. So we just have to finish this one. I'm like fairly certain I'm at the end for this one. Let me see what the fandom page says. As I say that, the fandom page is gonna be like, we see you're using an ad blocker.
What's wrong?
And I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Okay. The Pokeballs worked for once.
Say that you were trekking across to that to train yourself.
Okay, I'm on part 3 of 4
Well, but these two
for this.
I wouldn't
Except the
recommend
fandom page literally will not load because it keeps being like, you have an ad blocker.
Oh, you want to tell
Consider
me
removing the ad
you
blocker.
can't bring
No.
If it's that difficult
No.
to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Okay, I kid you not, I just refreshed the page on fandom. It has blocked 350 ads in one refresh. Yeah, you think I'm gonna turn off my ad blocker when I'm blocking like
I gave
50
everything I
ads a
had,
second?
but it barely changed history at all.
Interesting.
I don't think I can each choice a person.
That is the nature.
It seems like
We're not.
if
That's
we're enemies-
ridiculous.
He's got so much.
Lesser Lord Kusanal,
Yes,
please.
even though it will.
I'm just a pup.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't.
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to super... Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank
Yeah, no. That's stupid. Wait. I don't like my team. 1 second. let me pick a team that I have more confidence. Oh yes, the boyfriend team. No, let me pick a different team. I don't like
Yeah,
I don't
do
like
his best,
Chaska
but
in domains.
can't
She's just
guarantee a
not
victory.
that great. Okay, let's start with this one. Like, I think I've talked about it. Like, I'm not totally opposed to not having an ad blocker,
right now,
but it's just gotten to the point, I feel like, for everything,
You don't need to do this
that
for me.
if you don't have an ad blocker,
All right.
websites and things have made it just made ads so intrusive
Hmm?
that you can't even do anything. Like,
This man is... And the rest is history.
like it's impossible to actively do anything.
Niwa was murdered by the doctor, discussed as the second, but Katsuragi... Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Oh.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Ooh! Free food!
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Wait, how do I get over there? Am I
It's
being...
fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Okay. Also, if I don't respond, it's not that I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm just trying to find free stuff.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Yeah, exactly. See, like, again,
Whoa.
I was
I'm not
abandoned.
totally opposed to ads. Like, I understand. Like, I literally run ads on Twitch, so I can't be angry at ads. But I can be angry is when I'm looking at a basic website
What's wrong?
and I can't even do anything for like a good 5 minutes, and I just want to look up some simple, like, simple
The voices are
info.
gone.
Let's keep going.
Oh. Interesting. Where am I going? Yeah, I really hate the full page ads. The full page ads are what that gets me so bad. Those really
Didn't
piss me
realize you're
off.
blocking my path.
The full page ads.
I come not to obstruct you. I have been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift.
The other ones I really hate are
Are you trying to win me over?
the biggest other thing I hate when it comes to like a web page that should not have certain things, it's when they play movie trailers. Which I feel like it's only fandom that does that, you know what I mean? But it's like, when there's like a random movie trailer. One second. Sorry, I heard Shmoof scratching the floor and I thought he was hungry, but he's just bored. Shmoof, stop. Not the floor. He's giving me a look like, why can't I scratch the floor? Buddy, you can't, like... anything but the floor.
This place is dark.
In the original, such a creepy atmosphere.
The other thing is,
Well, well, my fair lady.
what annoys me so much is when the trailer is like max volume
What a sharp
and
point
scares the
negotiating
crap
seems
out
to
of
be
you,
your strong
and you're
suit.
like,
Task
you're like,
ahead.
what is this?
I suggest you
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so.
I can't handle those.
I just
I can't handle those at
I
all.
really- Do you remember the last time you were here?
One
That
time I
young
had like one that was for like a
swordsmith
like a
killed.
cop
I'm sure
show
the
or something,
descendants of the
and it was
riders
literally
welcome
like
you
someone's
by then.
like it was literally like, you know,
See you
like
at
the
victory
FBI kind of
feast.
sound, but it was like someone yelling something
Poor little
like we're
Tom.
going to raid your house or something, and I was like,
The
who?
plot does not.
Yes.
I was like so freaked out because I was like, is this real?
Why are you staring at me in silence?
I was like, what's
Don't you
happening?
think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you.
I was so
Besides,
confused. I was like,
I thought
who?
nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Okay.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But
Shmoof, go lay down. You're just bored. He's like, I am not bored, mother.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Yay, back to Sumeru we are.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to
Welcome.
when do we start?
You seem the biological.
Nothing worse than
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, alas,
that was graceful.
I suggest.
The doctor again?
That person.
It's always the
Is off of-
doctor.
It's normal for him. Let's move on.
Wait, where do I explore? Oh. I almost jumped off the ledge because I didn't know where to go.
You're a god.
If you accept,
In your eyes,
do you think the other
Um.
whoever has taken
I've seen enough of my. No matter the consequences, can you return my mem? I've always believed that as a puppet living,
regaining your memory? Are you sure you?
I've lived with the void in my chest
Interesting.
my whole life. My creator didn't need me.
I'm gonna take my
And
Apple
ever
Watch
since
off.
I woke, but then I met you, and I fought. I've always felt so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up,
And now he's gonna be evil.
you have made your decision.
Oh, she's talking to him.
Now, take this.
Now he's evil.
Set him free.
a puppet. What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
What is happening?
This is my.
Oh, Mora, congrats on the 15 stream watch streak.
Is he alright? No way!
Oh, we're dying. Oh, look how cool we are. And look how loud this cutscene is. Oh, look at us with our crappy 1-star blade. Oh, we saved him.
Hey, are you done yet?
Paimon, he's having an existential crisis.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Interesting. He having like a Jesus moment? He having like a come to Jesus moment?
Balladeer?
Was he always Anima or was he Electro first? He's Electro first, right?
Die. This is trying my patience.
I tickle!
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Feeble human!
At my command, you shall fall. That's far enough.
Oh, so I'm supposed to float when I'm about to die.
Past. Behold. Search for it. Bow your head. Sure. Squall fury. Upon the gale. My endless cycle
Oh god.
begins. You're dead. Search for it.
Please kill it. Oh god. Not me having to eat all my food.
Imbecile.
It disappeared.
What did you expect?
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like you're but don't worry. Thanks to you.
The memory
Come on.
Okay. So is he a good guy now? I'm so confused. Is he good now? There is an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Magnet Ball. Magnet Ball. Do I have one of those?
You don't like being a
It's fine. But I was after learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning.
So, you're quitting the Fatui?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean you're...
Of course.
And your main goal, for
Okay.
which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it.
I was considering switching off Genshin today and playing Dreamlight Valley because the Star Path started today, but I was like, no. I was like, no. But now I'm like, okay.
Even if the Balladeer is removed
But
from
maybe
existence,
on Friday,
Indeed.
I'll play it.
Even if I'm
In my
complete
free
Lesser
time.
Lord Kusanali,
I can't
you
wait
actually
till the
left
last second to
information
do
in
the
your
Star
muscle.
Path again.
yes.
Why would you go?
I need to
In
stop
all
doing that.
honesty, your
I
past
cut the last one
experiences have made
very
you a useful
close.
asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you up, but before that,
Very clever.
Granted, they made the Star Path hard last time. They made it rough.
Slightly different perspective on things.
That was a rough one at the
I don't
end.
feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders.
So, some of the missions were like 3-day missions, which are like, oh, 3-day missions aren't that hard. Except there were multiple missions that stacked to be 3 days each,
After I dove into the information, so that's how you found.
which sucked. Mora, congratulations to catching the Pokemon.
And returning are the only real relationship.
that's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this.
You know what's crazy though?
Show up in your life, don't
One
just
of the
evaporate
one
like
of the
water
missions
drops,
they
and
had,
some things
if
in
you
life
didn't have the
everything you
DLC,
feel, to be human is to
it
live
said
with
to give 18
imperfections.
gifts to people of
A human's can't.
Agrabah,
You understand what
which is
healing
Jasmine,
perfectly
Aladdin,
well.
and
Even without it,
Jafar.
the past is set
But if
in
you didn't
stone,
have
so you
Jafar,
can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future
it went
planned out.
it literally went from 3 days to 6 days. So they made the Star Path like a little pay to win, which I thought was a little crazy personally. So I did not like that very much personally. I was not
Then I guess I'll be helping you.
Not a
fill behind the
fan.
scenes from now on.
of that.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too!
Why?
Because... A name is life. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide... No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a...
Okay.
Have you... Are you sure?
Oh, shoot, I'm supposed to name him.
Okay. Have you got anything?
Wait, what does it say? Traveler, terms of service. Okay. What do you... What do you name this dude? I have to give this guy a name? I'm terrible at giving people names. There's a reason that random name generators exist. Oh god. We're gonna spend all day trying to name this dude. We'll name him Kuro.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I'm Kuru and you can be Kuro.
Oh.
There. Now...
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need to see you again. Everyone who manipulated
He wants a
me-
second name? Dude, that took me forever to come up with one
now
name.
that your stance...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave soon, even though the event...
I see. Huh?
It's fine. What's that look for? That day will... Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today... Yeah, true. But even so...
I think he had an existential crisis. Which, you know, fair. Who wouldn't have an existential crisis in that kind of way?
I've got it!
You mean because...
Yeah! I heard the Dark Cloud, then one always express life.
I hope he likes his new name. Hi Mari, welcome, congrats on 5th. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the time... Wow! Huh? Look at the...
Hello, hello. Paimon, did you break something?
You sound lost and I know what...
Huh?
Unfortunate when a small, like a vase. History.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was... It feels wrong.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you're achy. I hope you feel better soon. Yay, we finished the story! We finished the story. Give me my free summon. Give me my one sad summon. Oh! A viewpoint. We love those. Okay, this is called the... something, 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 something. Okay. Oh! You know, okay, this is so random. Okay, so I was on TikTok, as I always am, and I saw the craziest thing. It was like these little bubbles that you put on top of your keyboard keys if you have long nails that like raises your keyboard buttons so that they're not all flat. And I was like sitting there looking at it and I was like, okay, like thinking about it, like I was like, oh, like that looks like such a dumb idea. And then I realized it's because the keyboard's completely flat. And I was like, do people not have raised keyboards? Are raised keyboards not a thing anymore? Like, am I the only one that likes, like, my keyboard to be, like, slightly on an angle? I know this is very random, and this is super off-topic from what I'm doing. But I saw that, and I couldn't help but, like, think about it. And they were like, oh, well, you put all these, like, random little, like, sticky tab bubbles on your keys. So, like, if you have nails, your nails don't get stuck between your keys anymore. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, is everyone's keyboard just, like, flat? Because I realized, like, okay, my nails get stuck between my keys because my nails are really long. And when I type, I realize that, like, I do type with the tips of my nails. But then, like, again, the more I thought about it, I was like, is everyone's keyboard flat? I was like, oh? Huh? I don't know. I was having, like, a crisis looking at the keyboard. I was like, something's wrong with this keyboard, but I can't tell what's wrong with it. I don't think a flat keyboard's necessarily bad. Isn't that bad for your wrists? Won't your wrists, like, cry out in, like, death because they're like, hey, why are we flat on, like, the thing? Save us, please. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. No, actually, I meant to hit the soda button, but I didn't realize it was the knife until later, and I just didn't want to change it. Hello, Zhao, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I may have misclicked my stream deck, and I'm going to live with my mistake I made. Yes, on Wednesdays we don't wear pink, we hold knives, but that's okay. That's how it goes. Okay. Where's my mouse?
A word of advice, don't break the law.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Oh, we'll talk to this dude.
Hello there.
Oh, no, we're...
Ah, so you're here about that? To be honest, we aren't holding up. We've pretty much had it.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his...
I don't know. I really...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know it may seem like we just don't... At least that's what...
Alright.
Young guy. I chat...
Now that you've started talking...
But of course, there aren't many...
Okay.
Just...
No.
We're just working on the Genshin quests, guys, for those who are curious. I'm very behind on Genshin questing, and I decided that today I was going to sit here and hyper-focus on the Archon quest. The Archon quest being the main story for those who are curious. I decided that today was like, I'm going to work on the Archon quest. I've already finished one. I want to slowly get through all the Genshin quests. I know it's taken me forever, but I was like, today, we're gonna do that. We're gonna not read anything, because reading's overrated, but we're going to definitely work on getting through my quests.
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much. I don't think he would often take... And whenever someone as the village...
Wow. He seems like such a nice... But, it's okay.
It looks like the next,
Well, Traveler,
It looks like the next part of the Genshin story is maybe taking us back to Mondstadt, because I saw Venti and Albedo on the cover of the new 5.7. Is it 5.7? Are we on 5.6?
Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So...
Sorry, the 5.6 thing says it's got Venti, Albedo, Jean, Kea on the cover. So, when you add all them together, it's a sign. Hi Al, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I got stuck.
Is this the...
Yep. We used to all... I was surrounded...
Alone?
Okay.
Everyone has their own problems. Really? Wow, that sounds
So many
really
updates happening now.
You're quite wow, that sounds... When it
I was
comes
talking
to
about it
Alice,
earlier, the
no
Dreamlight
matter
Valley
what came up,
update
he
just
was so
happened.
ever since he
Um,
no,
like
none
today.
of those things.
Wow. Did he ever tell you in...
Oh, right. I didn't know what...
Dreamlight Valley update today.
Look at me.
Genshin
The last time I
updates
spoke,
next
come to
week,
think of
but
it,
the
time always
but
passed
the
by really
update
slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right?
the update like preview stream is on the 25th.
Hey, look at those hilly trips.
Hi Crusher, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Holy crap, you're one away from 500 Ches.
The abyss.
There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exploration Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's going good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're also having a great day.
Bow your head.
Just talking about all the games that are updating this week.
Let's begin.
It's sort of crazy what's updating. Like, literally all of my games are updating at once, so I need to, like, I need to get on it.
Thank you so much.
I need to get on it.
It was no trouble.
Yeah, so Genshin's next week? 2 weeks from now? The live stream is on Friday. The Nikki live stream was on Friday. Dreamlight Valley just updated today. I'm really interested in the Nikki update.
It's Dainsland.
Oh, we're back to Dainsleaf again. This man will never leave us alone. Every time he shows up, it's like some sad, depressing story. Sir, I don't want you... I was really excited when he first showed up, and now I don't care anymore.
Yep, see you later.
Genshin needs to announce a skip button, please. As I say, and I'm doing the literal thing that is the opposite of doing the skip button.
Ah, so you...
Naturally.
Mari, congratulations on catching the Pokemon.
As things stand,
Still,
the best way to protect them is by and you shall have them. I know. Don't worry.
Okay. I think Genshin's update's gonna be cool. It looks like it's a Mondstadt-based update, so I'm very interested to see what we'll be doing with that. So I think that'll be cool.
right. That mysterious voice.
Traveler, let me ask
Dreamlight Valley just added Alice and the Cheshire Cat. Sorry, spoilers, but that is what they just added. So that's what they just added. So that's really fun. I need to get in the game and actually grab them, because I need to start the star path and not be a total procrastinator when it comes to that again. As I always am, because I will literally cry if I procrastinate again.
So they became sinners. And when the
So
cataclysm
I need to
occurred,
not procrastinate, as I'm
So
self-telling
I've
myself, but
continued
you
by
know, what's gonna
retrieving
happen?
the
I'm probably
eye
gonna
of the
procrastinate
first
it.
field. Indeed, the eye was integral to the. There are many
I'm
signs.
very
Almost
interested to see
pressed
what
based
Genshin
on the
does.
The later ones?
Traveler, my recent investigation has.
Wait,
Because
certainly
isn't it
broke-
predicted?
if
Okay,
we're
I
tuning
don't know
up
much
the game
about the
again,
map,
we're
but
gonna need all the energy we can get.
isn't Snezhnaya very close to Mondstadt in terms of like geography? Aren't they like close-ish? Like, isn't Snezhnaya predicted to be like north of Mondstadt? I think. I think that was the original prediction.
Well, let's go find
So that would make sense if we're going back to Mondstadt. Also, Genshin will update in like 2 weeks. So isn't it like predicted that Snezhnaya is like here, like north, kinda? I don't know. Obviously, it can't be here. I don't think it'd be like next to this desert. This doesn't seem like the place it would be. And Natlan seems very like warm in general, so I don't feel like it'd be next to there. I know that Snezhnaya is not close to Inazuma. Because when I remember there's like a part in the story where they were talking, and again, as I barely read or listen, they were saying like, oh, isn't it weird that the Fatui's here or something? Like, it's very strange that the Fatui were in Inazuma. So I'm like, okay, they're not close. So maybe it's just because of the placement? Maybe we're going back to Mondstadt to get ready for Snezhnaya? I don't know. Oh, we just yeeted ourselves.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing.
Oh, young guy?
There appear memories. No, it wasn't a dream, and I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first.
What? Okay, so this missing person
I'm very
definitely has
interested,
something
though,
to
that
do
they
with the
put
abyss.
Venti on the cover of something.
Wait then.
I feel like it's literally been
Whatever
forever
the
since they
abyss
put
was,
Venti
so
on the
that
cover of
goal
anything for
is
Genshin.
I am the only person who knows
So
your
I
concern, however,
definitely get a feeling
come
that
with
this
me.
is gonna be
so
some
you're
like
going to
either super crazy update, or it's gonna be one of those weird updates that's everybody's like, this sucked. Why are we getting a lame update? I feel like there's like one of two ways this could go. Either this is a super cool update and I'm so excited, or this is the lamest update ever and Genshin goofed. Okay, how far are we in on this one? Also, I should, you know what, before we go, where's the statue? We need to heal. We need to heal. I'm pretty excited for I would say I'm pretty excited for the Dreamlight Valley update. I've heard it's very good. I've seen that it looks very good, so that's exciting. They added a lot of, like, quality of life things, I believe, this time around, so that's cool. I think they switched up the camera mode a little bit for Dreamlight Valley. Granted, I'm not big into taking pictures, but I think that'll be cool to have a new way to take pictures in the game. What else?
So you hit it way out here? Not a easy. Well,
I'm very excited that they've added so many new characters to Dreamlight Valley. That is something I am personally very excited about.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
I do like that they have sort of, like added to the battle pass the star path every single time it's come out. I do like that a lot personally. I need Electro.
The campaign begins.
Infinity Nikki's gonna have some huge updates. It looks like they're adding more to the main story. It looks like they're doing a lot for Nikki. So that looks like there's gonna be a whole new area for Nikki. So that's super exciting because I loved Firework Isles. So this is a very exciting thing for Nikki. I don't know which one I'm most excited about. Though I also have to play DVD. So... Which sounds like that's a big issue that I have to play DVD. But it's not. I just... I just need to get through the thing.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Also, why is this story, despite us finishing Fontaine, back in Sumeru? Why are we back in Sumeru? I don't like Sumeru. I just finished another quest here. Sumeru's gonna haunt me forever. I swear. Is he waking up? Come on, buddy. Beep beep, wake up.
Illusion shattered.
One more. Not bad.
Okay. Lots of cool stuff that's coming out this month. At least I know that I can save money on Genshin not summoning.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
See, I don't need dendro sigils. Okay, I guess I do need dendro sigils because I haven't finished the giant tree thing yet, but what if I don't want the dendro sigils? Had to look. What if there's free stuff? It's gonna be like an Abyss Lector or something. It's always an Abyss Lector with Dainsleif's quest. Always. Like, without fail, it's always one.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the Abyss.
I think he has, like, a problem with the Abyss. Granted, I know he has a problem with the Abyss, because, like, the Abyss destroyed his hometown and, you know, her home country or whatever. But, he's just, like, extra salty all the time.
There is no escape.
Is this a cryo one? Of course this is the... No way, the Abyss in Dainsleif's story?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Where'd he go? Oh shoot, he's stuck in the air. Ah! I goofed myself on that one. The Abyss? Who would have thought that the Abyss would show up in Dainsleif's story? Oh. Is he having an existential crisis finally?
The Abyss Order is just think of it as a way to divide.
I wonder if the thing will be about Dane. Hi, Kawaii, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, checking in, and lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your joke. Good joke. Very good joke. Poor ghosts that they can't handle their booze. Must be a sad life to be a ghost. What is this creepy thing that's happening here? Is he working with the Abyss? Is he secretly evil? Wait, it's our sibling?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Oh my god, it's our sibling.
Your safety and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
Wait, this just took a crazy turn.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Huh?
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Is Dainsleif gonna die? No, Dainsleif! It's Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. No, Dane!
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Gotta get the steak first. Oh, it didn't give me steak.
Hey, look at those Hilichurls. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, such was the...
There's literally missions to check on the Hilichurls. I never thought there'd be a mission that says check on the Hilichurls.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we've released you.
Over there.
It's like alternate universe Hilichurls?
In the end, sleep well, Father. Sleep well when you awake.
It almost sounds like a poem. Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance.
Okay. The Hilichurls are having existential crises. That's cool, I guess. Are we next? I mean, Dainsleif did just meet our brother.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss...
The Abyss? Thank you for your...
Well, that's good. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across... Huh? You know, that's kind of the whole...
at least...
But how is the...
Okay.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have... You're right.
You know, Natlan's a weird place. Or not Natlan. Sumeru's a weird place.
Someone's gone.
Sumeru's a weird, weird place. I don't think I'll ever get over how weird it is.
He's around 20.
Oh, hi.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. Yeah, I just saw him.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he... Do you think maybe...
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances.
Okay.
We're in... Just like how you went... That would also explain why we seem to be at a... Right. If he's... But didn't Bayram just... Who knows how long this ley line... Good idea! We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That, like, does it maybe...
All the memories seem to be set in. If time was... There's a different... Maybe not.
No wonder! All this time and the sky
Okay.
hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the implanted If the memories include... Like, there could be... Oh, that's why he...
The color of the sky. Dainslev had memories implanted into his mind. We thought Chief...
Oh, right!
Oh, come to think of it, every time always passed by really slowly. Even when it...
Yep, that has to be it! Yeah, that...
Interesting conclusion, Paimon. This is a weird story. I think it's even weirder that Dane saw our sibling. I think that's crazy. Who is this weirdly nice dressed man?
Was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Ma'am, do you not remember us?
Oh, right! This version of...
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken so...
Another time, huh?
Oh, she just ran off. She was like, this man is creeping me out. She's like, I'm out.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man born into abject Dane's brother. You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Huh?
Oh. You know me? Oh, I see. It was the memory. This is Atosa's memory, but I suppose I'll just leave her.
Huh? Isn't he the one who was a hilly churl? Well, I can't read this crap. This is Genshin This is Genshin money? This is Genshin writing. I need English. Am I supposed to do something? Oh. The proof of existence? Are you saying we don't exist? Oh man. This just got, like, lots of thinking. My brain hurts. My brain hurts.
Call it the realm of my consciousness. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain. Father told me that once I possessed all, but despite his intentions for me, in truth, the person you see before you now is nothing but a... As for your question, the Luma, in its primitive, once fully completed, the moment it gains
My
the power to
brain
weave
can't
ley
handle
lines,
this.
it loses the, but it also becomes a tool that can change. Yes, I have the ability to control. After all, that I just wanted them to feel as if. Why would I do something? But I had to know what it would be like. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? I was curious, so even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds, after all, any chance that even the form you see before.
I'm confused what's happening. So he faked his own life?
But there's nothing. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with this. I know.
Hi TMIG, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Hello, welcome,
exactly.
Welcome.
The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. As his plan was, he would then hand the that way. Captain Dainsleif could have come. That's right, because.
You know what, Crusher? I agree.
Before you two entered that false location.
Huh?
Traveler.
He manipulated Dane?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to... I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor in the face of everything they could be planning. In any case, I had my own... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my Hilichurl form. To comfort me, my father told me a story.
Did he just steal his dad's clothes?
This was a fairy tale world where I had to take up that story managed to dispel my goal was simple.
He did steal his dad's clothes.
To implant a
He's just like the
specific
young,
memory.
generic version of his dad. It does feel a little lazy that instead of actively working to make him seem like a different character, they just use generic NPCs for his whole quest line. Like when he was a Hilichurl, he was a Hilichurl. When it was his dad just had the old man, like, you know, character skin with cool clothes. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, the default NPCs, but, like, when you're having a huge event, I feel like you need to... Not like event, how do I put it? Like, when you're doing, like, a crazy storyline, I feel like you need to put more into it. Like, this sort of seems like a pretty important storyline that just went over my brain.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Wait, are we actually meeting with our sibling? Or is this like a fake dream? Is this why people liked Fontaine so much?
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone. and this space will soon disappear along with it.
I thought this was
Neither of us
post-Fontaine.
belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm only looking at the fandom page because I like to check how many steps there are. It says the next quest is Natlan, a new adventure.
Wouldn't you agree?
So the next quest is Natlan, so this is after Fontaine.
The one against Dane. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still, were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Loom of Fate, huh? Before the heavenly principles awaken, yes. For 500 years now. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne, yes?
Yes?
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. However, the heavenly principle, you could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and sing even as a hilly churl. See, he brought comfort to the people of this world. So ask yourself this. Of course, that's only one example.
My brain is exploding. I don't understand what's happening.
Lumine?
Sir, that's not my name.
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
Because he hates us? There's an event Pokemon chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
No?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer...
No, it's not before Fontaine. He said that you watched the Hydro Archon destroy her throne.
Let alone my own sister.
That happened to the
What's going on?
Archon story.
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence.
Oh.
All memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Well, that just got really depressing. No, this is the 6th part of the Fontaine Archon story.
Still so sleep. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you.
Really?
So Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that. Oh, and Dane came by just. He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot of. Let's think for a. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And
This literally says chapter.
Wait.
Oh wait, am I reading this chapter wrong?
What happened after that?
Ah, there you are.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good?
We'll figure it out in a second.
It's just that, well, the village organized another. So there we were, searching away. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came, and after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear.
Ah.
Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's...
Maybe I'm reading the quest number wrong.
Bear left the village. That's... Paimon didn't see it.
One, two, three. Okay, this is the one we just did with Wanderer. Yeah, it's this. We're literally on this one. So it's after Fontaine, unless they, like, put it before the Fontaine story, which would be weird because it's part 6. Right? Like, this is literally the one we're on. I didn't really read most of it, but it did say that Farina destroyed the Hydro Archon's throne. So...
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
It's okay.
It
After
seems
this,
so.
we finish all of the
Part of this
Archon
odyssey.
quests. Then I'll be
I just
fully caught up
don't
on the
always
Archon
see
quest, guys. It's
Kari
only
want to
taken
rely
literally
on him for a lot of
5 months. 5-6 months.
Okay, I was otherwise, why would he just leave like that? You don't. It's just like Kari Bear said. And you know, if he has anyway.
Well, that's... Oh, right!
Oh, what a cute letter! That he definitely somehow photoshopped in this time of ancient technology. I did it, guys! No more Archon quest! I finally have caught up. It's literally a miracle. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't want to talk about these. This is ridiculous. Also, I know I could wait for the skip button, but I feel like the Genshin skip button's only gonna be, like, very limited usage. I have a feeling when they add a skip button, it's gonna be, like, the worst skip button in all of history. What quest is this called? Oh, this is the start of Clorin's quest. I mean, I hope, but...
And you... What a pleasant surprise.
We'll see. We'll see.
Still, I'm sure it'll be...
Well, I'm not...
If you're interested.
I think I'll... Do you participate in a lot...
You could save.
Right. Wow. Paimon's so...
Surely, I maintain a clear bound, but in...
Well, you say that, but for all the time... Is that so?
So you...
This is the start of her quest. I'm 99.9% sure.
I'm back. Here, allow
Okay.
me to introduce...
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
Oh, no. That sounds like a lot. It's nothing. It's the leap. Anyway, this script was adapted. Oh, no problem. Their story can be but I'll leave... In that case...
Oh.
Aha. I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specifics.
It's the. Please check all your belongings.
Sounds good.
I think I'm waiting to finish Chiori's story. What?
I once considered keeping some.
Okay, wait. I think I'm done with Nervalette's character story. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense, Crusher. Because I was like, they literally just said the thing about Farina, so that's why I was like, huh? Because I was also curious why we're in Sumeru, despite it being a post-Fontaine quest.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand.
Because I feel like that would be a pretty huge spoiler for a lot of people if they were like, haha, the Hydra Archon did this. Like, for people who actually read, like, I feel like that would be a pretty major spoiler. Especially if you haven't gone to chapter 5 of Fontaine.
I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Oh, okay.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials, hey!
What I really think is...
Oh, she's voiced.
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression.
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because
wait, no, I did the event where he was introduced way back in Leeway. Like the traveling cart man one?
I will try to contemplate.
Is that what you're talking about? Or, well, that's, I guess, not an event. That's, like, part of the story. Nervalet, make it stop raining.
Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella!
Well, sucks for you.
Hurry before it rains harder!
Sucks for you, Paimon. I did every event pretty much up until, like, the Golden Apple Pie whatever thing. I don't remember what it's called. Golden Apple Archipelago whatever.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning?
Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
That looks like Timmy. That looks like Timmy. When did Timmy move to Fontaine? Is it because everyone of Mondstadt bullied him, so he moved to Fontaine?
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede.
That is true.
It's a good place for me.
You know, for people who are sort of low-key scared of the water, you'd think they'd have umbrellas, right? Just saying.
He owes me so many answers.
Also, is he, like, stalking everybody?
Nervilette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
He definitely spies on everyone for funsies.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Maybe they just don't believe in umbrellas.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past. Good morning, Monsieur Nervilette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
Is that why people wear hats in Fontaine? Because they don't believe in umbrellas, they believe in hats instead? Is that why everyone wears a hat? Even the small crappy hats that don't offer anything, protection-wise from the rain? Is that why everybody's uniform has hats? It's their replacement for, It's their replacement for umbrellas. See, look at the hats in the background! I figured out the secret of Fontaine. No umbrellas, just hats. See, look, everybody's wearing a hat! It's a sign.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we got. Oh, that's one.
Sorry for.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved.
At the Palais Mermont, I was worried that the.
Well, now it looks like to celebrate this. That's not how.
I will, of course, come up with questions.
Though, I guess Nervalette doesn't wear a hat.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope.
I guess he doesn't need one, though. Maybe he's waterproof. I would assume he's waterproof. You know, he and Zhongli have, like, the same look going on. They both have, like, the long hair. Except Zhongli's is, like, very thin long hair. Nervalette's got, like, the big hair. But they both have the same ribbon in their hair.
It's quite all right. I'm here.
See? She's wearing a hat, too!
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. By the way, in my dream, I can't remember.
I can sense your.
Oh, I promised to Mom.
Of course.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Hey, we did it. That's one story done. There is a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch. No! Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to go. Oh, there's another one. I finished one just for another one to show up. Oh, I cry. Oh, I cry. I cry. I think I'm at the start of this one. I know I'm at the start for... Okay, I'm on part 2 of Chlorins. I think I'm... I'm pretty sure... I'm trying not to yell at the fandom page for telling me I'm using an ad blocker when their website is trash, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, I'm halfway through Sino's quest. I'm on the second part of her quest.
Boats are made for transfer.
Shh, Zhongli, don't want to hear it. I know I'm on the first part because I showed up there and it was like, find the hat, and I was like, what the hat? Okay. Whose quest do we do next? You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go donate the sigils to the Sumeru tree. Is this a Sumeru tree? You can clearly tell I don't remember. How do I get to the tree? Is this the way? Why doesn't it just teleport me straight to the tree? You know, this is a pain in the butt. I have to walk. Hello, evil tree thing. Wait, I need 35 sigils per? I thought it was 30. Are you kidding me? It's 30 per? And there's 50 levels? Oh boy. Oh boy. I've also already maxed out my Natlan one again. I mean, I like the idea, but at the same time, I feel like despite doing really well in Inazuma, I've barely leveled up the Sacred Sakura tree. So I'm, like, very confused what I've done wrong. Like, my Sacred Sakura tree's pretty crappy. Now, my Sumeru tree is clearly, like, needs assistance. It's literally, like, level 6. So, the sacred Sumeru tree needs life support. Desperately. Though, I'm really curious what I'm missing for this, because I'm on level 35. Which you're like, oh, 35's not bad. No. Is that where all the chests are? I was gonna say, because I have 100% on, like... Okay, I had 100%. They added something extra to this. I'm convinced they added something extra to this one island, because I had 100%. And then magically, it's like, no, not 100. Okay, that's what I'm saying. On stream, I 100%ed these 3 islands. Like, I specifically remember being like, these 3 islands I have at 100, and then magically this one was not at 100. I have no idea what they added. I know I'm missing the Sealies on Watasumi Island. I have all the Sealies on Seirai Island. This island, I still have 1 quest to do. I have the 1 singular quest to do left on this island. Like, it's like the multi-day, like, 5-day... every day you go, there's, like, a different quest or whatever. I still have that one. Granted, because I started the quest on stream, and then I just never went back to that island. But I have most of the Oculuses. Don't I? I have, like, the max amount of Oculuses you can grab, as far as I know. Did I max out my statue? I think I did. Yeah, I have all the Oculuses. I'm like 9.9% sure. Yeah, okay. I have all the Electroculuses? Electroculuses. Words. Hard. Yeah, I don't know. The tree is haunting me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Natlan either. I'm assuming everything I'm missing is in the sky. Because I have gotten everything here, unless there's, like, random chests I haven't found. I think my Fontaine Fountain's higher than my Sakura tree. Actually, no, it's probably not. I wish it told you if you, like, moused over it, like, what level it was, so you don't have to walk to it every time. Though, I don't think I'm ever gonna fully finish my Fontaine stuff, because it requires me to, like, swim underground. And the swimming makes me a little sick. Oh, my Fontaine thing is sad, too. Oh, God. Okay. Do we do a story or do I do you know what, I'm gonna break up the stories with some farming. Interactive map Genshin Impact. Guess who didn't mark every chest they totally found in Inazuma, and now it tells me I have a bajillion chests to find in Inazuma. Oh, I'm crying. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna walk through and do this. You got this, Crusher. Okay, I have my Electro person that you have to have in Inazuma for some dumb reason. Okay. I need my tall people to gather seaweed, because if you're not tall, they just swim over it, and they don't actually grab it. Okay. Also, let me not select that thing that's like 10,000 billion miles away. Okay. Says there's supposed to be a chest sitting right here. Clearly got that one. I'm sure you have lots of things to grab, Crusher. Okay. Yay! Yes, watching stream gets you free stuff. Ooh, ooh ah. Free stuff for watching a streamer. Ooh ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, your tree is in better condition than mine. My tree needs life support and lots of help. It says there's like 2 chests right here. It looks like there's a secret achievement. Huh? Oh. I will get that chest later. I am not doing some secret achievement. Granted, I think I found all of these chests, so I'm probably wasting my time looking for all these. But I'll do it anyway. If I can get, like, 1 free item out of this whole thing, it'll be worth it. There was a hidden chest right there.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, Zhongli's gonna collect all these little rocks for me, because you never know when you need rocks. Okay, this one was the Fatui camp, or the whatever camp. Okay, it says that there's a chest inside here. Which I definitely somehow missed. See, this is why you read the interactive map. Wow, look at that, guys. Okay, it says there's more. This one. Okay. It says you have to do the story. And I'm like 99.99999% sure I've already done the story. Because I remember this terrible story, because I was super confused the whole time. I remember I was very confused the whole time. Yeah, I was like, where am I? Number one, my first question was, where am I? My second question was, why does everything suck? And you couldn't use tall characters, because tall characters literally don't fit, so you had to use short characters to walk through everywhere. I also learned I'm, like, slightly low on slime condensate, or whatever. Oh, he's too tall. Risley. Also, I'm like 99% sure I marked all these already. There's a Ditto in chat, guys. Extra ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Wait. I really want a shiny Ditto. Hu Tao, can we stop falling? You know, I remember this area. Because I struggled really hard through this area. Hi, Evil. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a great day today. I got this chest. See, I remember all these. Okay. I've gotten all these. We're getting out of here, because I got these. I know. I don't have, like, a super great memory, but I feel like when it's a basic chest, like, that you randomly find, I've probably gotten it. I hope the Eevee? It's not an Eevee. I hope the Ditto is shiny. I love shiny Ditto. I think they look so silly. No! He's not shiny! It was stupid, Ditto. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We're just playing some Genshin. You know, hanging out. Chilling. Not much. Just hanging out. I am being a silly completionist and going through this area looking for treasure chests because I want to level up my sacred Sakura tree. Okay. Done. Have that one. See, okay, the reason I'm saying I'm 99% sure I have all these is because I have the 100%, like, on this on the island, but, you know. On the off chance, I mean, look, I found that one chest. On the off, that's one Electro Blobby. Can't count myself out. I just want to level up my tree once. How many do I need to level up the tree? Is it 25, 35, or 30? See, that's where the real question comes in. How many do I need to level it up? Not me annihilating the enemies. Ooh, an artifact. Also good, I needed those scrolls. I am somehow, you'd think with how much Genshin I used to play, I wouldn't run out of items. I'm actually starting to, like, run out of items. Like, not the basic versions, but, like, the slightly basic version, the higher level versions. Which, again, you would think that from how much I played, I would not have run out by this point. But I am running out. So, that does suck. Though, a really good thing I don't need are from the samurai. I've actually got, like, tons of these samurai things, because the only person that uses them is Raiden. So I started playing Genshin when it first released, which is a long time ago. So I played Genshin from the start, and then I ended up taking a pretty long break from Genshin. I just stopped playing. I was pretty uninterested. But, so I took like a 2-year break. So after I came back, I've just been playing catch up mostly with Genshin. Not a bad thing that I took a break, but because I took a break, I'm not, like, fully caught up on everything. I'm pretty close caught up on everything, though, I would say. I mean, today I've finally officially finished the story. Like, all of the stories. So, I guess you could say I am pretty behind. But, I'm slowly making my way through stuff. See, look at this. This is like a really good treasure chest that I did not know existed. Yes, the story's pretty long every patch, so I was very behind. I can tell you, I was extremely behind. It was pretty bad. Through stream. So when I came back, I had to do half of the Inazuma story, all of the Sumeru story, all of the Fontaine story, and luckily, when I decided to come back to the game, they were actively updating the, Natlan had just dropped. So luckily, I've played the Natlan story as it's been added, so that wasn't as bad. But again, I was pretty behind in general, so it has been quite the struggle for me, at least, to stay on top of it. But I'm working really hard to try and stay on top of it. It's sometimes it goes really poorly. But you know what? I'm trying my best. And luckily, Luckily, we're keeping up now. I feel like I'm keeping up. See, I've yet to run out of arrowheads, Crusher, luckily. But, you know what I noticed I am running out of? Oh, wrong tab. I'm running out of ley line branches, which I never thought I would run out of, because I had literally thousands, and now I'm running out of ley line branches, and I'm like, huh? What? Oh, there is a challenge here. Wait, no, that's a daily commission. I was like, I swear I've done all the challenges. Okay, let's mark that chest as found. See, look, I found something new. I already found something new. Yeah, the whooper flowers also hate me. I used to farm them up a ton, and I feel like they have betrayed me.
There is no escape.
Wow, Risley plus Raiden is crazy good. I mean, I assumed they would be pretty good together, but they are crazy good together. Got that one. I assumed I already got that one, but, I mean, you know. I'll defeat the enemies as I stand here. Not the kid with the Tamari ball. I can't even look at him. He drives me crazy. Oh! You know I wish you could do? I wish you could exchange one item for another item. I know that would be dumb, but that would be cool. If you could exchange one material for another material. Though I don't think they'd ever do that, because they'd be like, huh? No. Be like, are you crazy? It's like, yes.
Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Already got this one. Again, I'm like 99.999% sure I've gotten all these, but of course, you know, the one time I did check is the one time I found something new. Luckily, most of these are like defeat the enemy kind of chests, so I sort of know what to expect from most of them. Is this a big waste of time? Probably, because I have to have gotten most of these in order to get the 100% on the island. Me. This is a big waste of time. Also me. Look, a treasure chest I totally missed because I ignored the enemies. I've honestly been using the samurai stuff with my paramedic transformer.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
I will take the free primos too. You know what? That is also a big plus. There's not a chest here. Of course they noticed me, though.
There is no escape.
Just don't fall off the cliff. This dude... Oh!
Instead of going big,
I fell off the cliff. Well, now? Now this sucks. Now what do I do?
The insolent shall be punished.
This is order. Way now.
Lady, you literally killed Risley off the cliff.
A moment, please.
You made my ult be useless.
Winter shall be.
Yeah. Winter, whatever. I do like free stuff. I will never say no to free stuff in Genshin. So this is a pretty good setup. Okay, it says it's along the pathway. There's just supposed to be a chest free floating over here. Oh, wait, it's this way. Hi ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome. Ugh. I should stand up for ads. That's okay. I'll stand up later. Okay. Don't worry, nobody's missing anything important. Oh, ATZ, congrats on third. I didn't even know third was still available. Oops. Okay. Is it the slimes? No, it's 2 Wooper flowers. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. 2 Wooper flowers. Where?
To the ferry.
They even know their friend died.
A moment, please. To the ferry.
Okay. Well, rip their friend. I don't know where these Wooper flowers are. It says they're like along the coast. Do they just like pop out of nowhere? Maybe once you kill them, they're dead forever? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you get like food poisoning or something? Or did you just not feel good? I feel like everyone's getting sick. I'm so sorry you didn't feel good yesterday. That's literally the worst feeling ever. Feeling sick is literally the worst. Well, you didn't miss much. We just played Nikki, so yesterday was a nice chill stream to hopefully relax to. And then I raged at DBD, which is a lot less nice to relax to. But hopefully DBD did not want to make you rip your hair out like it made me want to rip my hair out. Just a cold. Well, make sure you take care, because sometimes colds can be pretty serious. I don't know if I was supposed to wake up Pavin. Pavin and I had din, then we took a nap. And I actually was almost late for stream. I, like, woke up at exactly, like, stream time, and I was like, it's a miracle! Ow, he threw a rock at my face. Sir? Oh, he bounced? Question mark? Oh. Okay. I feel like I should be checking the island that I haven't maxed out for treasure chests, not the one that I have at 100%. Oh, I was raging. I was mean. I was being mean to people. I think my first game I called someone useless. I was trying not to be mean, but they literally just, like, died on their first hook. I was like, are you kidding me? I tried to be nice, and it worked for, like, a whole 5 seconds, and I was like, nope. I'm like, nope, can't handle it. Can't handle it. I was like, this is why I can't have nice things. Because people can't play the game. Do these guys have a treasure chest?
Shine down. What a lucky day.
Ow! Oh, he's one of the tankier ones. I'm assuming they had a treasure chest here, and I already got it, so I'm just gonna mark it as found. Okay. Says there's like a billion chests over here. Oh look, a treasure chest I never would have seen.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
How many do I have? 25? Do I need 25 or 35 pressure? Do you remember? For the tree, do you need 25 or 35? Or is it 30? Also, yes, I'm being ridiculously lazy. Okay, I swear I've gotten everything on this island. Gosh darn it. Okay.
The fairy.
This one says to feed the dog, but I don't see a dog.
Now.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Okay. Done. This guard over here is like deaf. Because all his friends are dying and he's just like blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. And he's like, I don't see you, you don't see me. My boss just died. I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, it says the treasure chest was inside this cage. And then this one is supposed to be, like, up there. Overlooking the thing. Done with that one. Underground? There's an underground area to this place? Who in the what? Huh?
Let's get down to business.
Okay, that is underground, but how do I get down there? Huh? Hi, Instant, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. It's a quest? I think I've done the quest. Like, 99% sure I've done the quest. I'm doing great. Doing great. Just playing Genshin. Oh, I didn't want to do this quest. No, I didn't want to go here. I want to fight this thing. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. Go back. I will have you know, we finished 2 quests today. 2 big quests. I'm very proud of myself. I finished 2 big quests today. It was great. Proud of myself. Look, there's no more Archon quests on my list. I finished the big quests. Literally. In the literal sense, I finished the big quests. I know. So actually, I'm being dumb and looking for chests, on the main island because I'm looking for Electro Sigils. Because, I want to level up my soccer tree, and then we're gonna go back to doing more Fontaine character quests. Because I also just finished Nervalette's character quest, so I'm, like, actually really catching up, which is very exciting, in my opinion. I know, hard to believe, but I'm actually catching up. Good night, Evel. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night.
Let's begin.
Does he have a gun? Sir, do you have a gun? Bye-bye, good night.
Let's get down.
Oh, really? I don't think I have a Varoom. I could do it for a second. Give me a second. Let me go stand somewhere where some thing isn't gonna, like, end my existence. Varoom? I do have a Varoom. Don't sell it. Put it on the team. How do I battle? If you want to send me the code instant, let me, or just send it in chat, let me know. You'll have to, like, win it or forfeit it. See, guys, look at all of this. Look at all of the missions I have achieved and accomplished today. We're doing fantastic. Okay, I'm 99.9% sure I got this quest with the dog. I did, okay. And then this quest is called the Simon Juro quest, which means where's the commission people?
Don't break the law. Is there anything
anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
What a great password. Did mine miss, or did yours miss? I can't tell. I'm just gonna keep using it, because it keeps saying one of them is missing. Oh, okay, there we go. I think we both got it. Can I forfeit? Do you want me to forfeit? Does one of us have to win? I'll forfeit. I'll surrender. I don't mind. Let me know if that worked. Yay! Yeah, you're welcome. ATZ might need help with it too. Just a heads up, I'm assuming. I don't know if I did that mission. Well, I think ATZ said that they aren't feeling super hot today. So, they might not be super around. They were talking in chat, but again, might not be actively hanging out. See, this is the kind of crap that I would never have found.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So,
This is literally the kind of crap I never would have found without a map.
right?
Like, who would have thought to, like, just jump in the water? Granted, I'm sure a lot of people thought to jump in the water and look for the chest, just not me. There is a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Wait, it is 25 sigils because I'm so low level. It is 25 sigils because I'm a low level. I don't know if that's bragging right worthy, but it is bragging right worthy because I did not think I was gonna get enough. Wait, it's a common chest that turns into a Tanuki? What? I think I got this one. I'm assuming I got this one, because I'm not seeing a... Yeah. Okay, I already got this one. Mark this one as complete. Rip Pokemon.
Shine down.
Okay. Yes, I would like to get Alhaitham. I was considering Aoife. But I don't like the bird. I don't like the bird. And that might sound really dumb, but I think the bird would annoy me. I did really want, Kenichi, but obviously I missed him part 2, which sucks. And who knows when he will actually be back for part 3.
There is no escape.
So, I think sadly I'll have to be giving up on Kenichi. I don't see him joining me anytime soon. Okay, where is this image? So it's like over here. So it's like a long quest to do this one? Oh. Yep. Definitely getting the vibe that I don't have this one. Especially as this is a supposed multi-step quest. Multi-step quests and I are usually not friends, so I will mark that one as a no. Okay. Okay, this is the one island I don't have 100% on, so I'm gonna try and get all the chests here, and then I'm gonna move on to, something else. Is this the stupid chest where you have to break all of the rocks, or all of the vases on this island? This is the vase island. See, I never know if I've gotten this one or not. I feel like I got this one, like, long ago. But then I always doubt myself. Oh. But yes, I would like Alhaitham. Again, I don't know when he'll be out next. So I will be saving for him. I do have a decent amount of summons towards him already, so I feel pretty good about that. I don't have enough for the guarantee, though, which is my only concern, is I don't have enough for the guarantee. I think I have 90 summons right now, which is not the guarantee. Actually, I like this party. Let's switch out Hu Tao for... we'll use the boyfriend team. I feel like I had to have gotten this one. What? Enemy reinforcements? Wait, did I not get it? No, because there's another base. was gonna say, I don't see no enemy reinforcements, but I see him now.
Let's begin. Here's a fairy.
Is the chest supposed to just appear after defeating him? Okay, it says after you beat the samurai it's supposed to appear. But I didn't break all the vases, as I can clearly see. I'm gonna assume if I already beat the samurai, I already had the chest. I feel like that's a pretty good assumption. Well... here we go! Says there's a chest right here? Question mark? It's inside here? Oh, definitely got that one. Okay. Let's head to the right. Excuse me, a beep beep. I have important places to be.
Solidify! Lucky day! Let's get down to business!
Okay. The only reason I'm looking for chests is because I was talking about my sacred Sakura trees and everything, and I was like, wow, my levels for everything are really bad, minus Natlan. The only place that is really bad, the only place that's not bad is my Natlan thing. So I've decided that I'm trying to level them up slowly. And I decided if I do like one level every time I stream on something, I'll have like a good chance of whether it be one level of Fontaine or Sumeru or something. It's gonna take me like literally weeks of streams, but you know what, maybe if I could... Did he just heal, sir? Maybe if I can, like, get a couple levels every time I stream. That would be great.
A moment, please.
Again, I highly doubt that I'll actually ever finish some of these places or some of these things, but you never know. I could get very lucky. Maybe. I have discovered a couple chests that I didn't have before. So I have learned that there were, like, random chests that in Inazuma that I've yet to actually grab. And that's like a good thing, but also not a good thing because some of them were very obvious. Some of them were like the ones that you walk right by and you're like, oh, I'll get this, and then you forget that it exists, and you're like, oh. Well, clearly I never remembered to come back.
Settle down. Let's begin. Have a seat.
Okay. It's okay. I'm getting some materials that I'm, like, running low on, though. In my opinion, running low. Because I never fight hilly trolls anymore, so this is like a... great excuse to... I just missed all those butterflies. This is like a great excuse to fight hilly trolls.
An oversight on my
Ow.
part. Gather. Onward now.
There is an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Phantom or Feather Ball? Feather? Feather Ball? I have a Phantom Ball, I think. Ugh. Reading is so hard. Oh, ATZ, if you would like to do the mission, Instant says that they are willing to help you on it. See? Look, a treasure chest I thought I would have gotten already.
Bow your head. There's more. More, please. There's more. The berry. Finally, no.
Okay. See? Look at that.
Ah, this wasn't...
One more Electro Sigil for the books. One more sad Electro Sigil for the books.
Convenient.
Okay, oh, you don't see me, I don't see you. I just don't want to fight him. Instant, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Oh god, more slime showed up. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. You don't see me, I don't see you, I don't exist. Please ignore me. I definitely already got this chest. There's nothing there. Okay. I'm assuming there's supposed to be a chest. Aha! Stakes! Yeah, okay. Oh! You don't see me, I don't see you. You don't see me, I don't see you, please. Do not perceive me. I am just a humble traveler who's poor. Very poor. Poor and sad and can kill you? Question mark? Okay. Nope. Nope. I already got that treasure chest. I do not want to fight them. What? Very confused. It says I have to shoot a cannon? That cannon? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Did I actually get a random treasure chest? Oh my god, I actually got a random treasure chest. Look at that! Another treasure chest? More primo gems?
I'd take it if I...
Still 97%? I still don't have enough for, like, a whole summon, but that's okay. We'll get there. At some point, I'm sure. Eventually. Okay, I definitely got that one already. I swear I've gone through this island. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna take a break from exploring. I'm gonna take a break from exploring. We're gonna go do a little bit character questing.
Add Astro.
Oh, or should I do my reputation quests? See, I don't want to do any more Inazuma reputation quests because I'm so close to actually getting there. If I just did a normal quest, you know, I'm gonna look and see if I have any Inazuma normal quests. Yay, level 50! Yay! Not free, but free primos! 1 whole summon. Nothing good. That's okay. I have 95 summons for the next character. It's looking good, guys. Looking good. We're getting to the numbers I used to have with for Risley. These are all Fontaine quests. Wait, what is this? Formula for pure water. I don't know what pure water is. Okay. Okay, I have some Inazuma quests on my list here with this dude. With Madarame. I am literally so close to getting the wings, but I'm being really stubborn and not doing any of these quests because I can do these. Battle of Revenge. What is this one? Fandom page? I swear. we're gonna have, like, a fight. An art to be honed. Oh, I haven't done that yet. These are all bait. The Chi of Yore? What? How do I know if I've done this world quest? I don't see it. I'm assuming I haven't then. You know what? Okay. I've already done the Archon quest.
A word of advice, don't...
I looked up this quest and I have to go to Dragonspine for it. I don't like Dragonspine, but I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Except I'm playing a cryo character in the cold area, which does not work. This is like a bad idea. Okay. Oh god. I can't see anything! I don't have a pyro character. I just realized. Hold up. But I'm in a fight, so I can't switch my team. Oh god. Oh god. I've goofed so hard in this zone. Oh, I like majorly just goofed. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. No one noticed me. No one noticed me. Hello, Karis? Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh. Hey, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. I feel like I'm messing up this quest. Or these items. Stream's been going great. Thank you so much for asking. We are just working on some weird Sumeru Fontaine quests. Well, not Sumeru Fontaine. Inazuma! Oh my god. I was like, what's this place called? Okay, wait. Stop. Pause. Okay, I got the bottle. I'm trying to do a quest. Oh, I'm trying to do a quest, and I think I'm goofing really hard. Okay. Yeah, it said, like, go collect the bottle, and then go talk to this random person who's in Inazuma. Which I'm assuming said random oh, there they are. There they are! Oh, don't drown. Oh, don't drown. Oh, don't drown. Ahaha! His quest! I know, it's a really weird quest, but it literally said you have to have a specific item. Okay. I can help you! Yeah. So the reason I guess I couldn't finish this quest is because I have the drifting bottle. Yeah, I guess! It sucks! Hey, I mean, it gave me 30 primos. I can't complain. Finding this random bottle in Dragonspine gave me 30 primos, so I'm not complaining. That's more than most of the stuff I've been looking for has given me today. Oh god. This was the most generous item I've found so far. Everything else has sort of just been lame, item-wise, so I will accept a 30 primo item. Highly appreciate it. It's great, fantastic. But it's been pretty good. Stream's been good. I finished the 2, like, Traveler quests, so I'm actually fully finished with all the Archon quests, which is a big deal to me. I've been very behind. There's a event Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. The one where you meet your sibling? Yes, that was pretty sad. I just finished that one, so that was, oh, that was a sad one for sure. I did not think it was gonna get that sad. I was not expecting that at all, quite honestly. So that was quite the change up from what I was, anticipating to happen. I know, and I was so sad that you met your sibling, but then you don't remember anything that you guys talked about. Like, oh, that's so heartbreaking. I was like, oh no, poor sibling. Though I'm very glad I actually finally finished it. I've been lagging behind on doing quests for a very long time. So it felt very good to actually, like, finish the quest. Okay, where? Did this just tell me to go to Leeway? The Inazuma quest in Leeway? Excuse me? Instant congratulations on catching the Pokemon. What in the what? Oh yeah, let me go to Leeway to go find this this refugee or whatever, dude. Ah. This is very random. I just wanted the 20 points for the commission status. Cause I've been really, oh, you know what? I need Whooper Flower stuff anyway. I've been really putting off getting level 10 commission in Inazuma because I'm like, I'm gonna do the quests. Like, I'm gonna do the quests rather than just the commissions because I have tons of commissions left. But of course, being dumb about it. Hi Pat, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh my god. Really? I have to defeat you guys first? Oh. Making my life difficult. So why is she, like, hiding in a rock? Girl, are you okay? You need You need help? Okay. I mean, this is not the worst thing ever. It's not great. Rescue her? From who? Girl, what are you fighting? Is it gonna make me upset? What are you fighting? Submit, give. Okay. Go back and find this dude in Inazuma. Oh. This has been an interesting. We spoke to your girlfriends. She misses you. Please, go to Leeway. And don't come back. Yay! I did it. Ooh, Primo Gems. Ooh, ah. See, I am so close to getting this, I'm just being stubborn. The Farmer's Treasure. I'm gonna look this up. And then when the fandom page tells me I have to remove my ad blocker, I'm gonna tell it no. Complete the Archon quest. Huh? Uh-oh. I think I've done this one. No, don't allow ads. Turn... 1 second. Stop! I'm not removing my ad blocker. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna see how I can start this quest. What? I feel like I can do this quest. I'm reading this. Okay, wait. I'm 99% sure I've done this quest. I wish it would tell you in the path. Wait. Free blank from the cage. After the small cutscene, reveals himself as Simon Jiro. He will tell the player to collect 4 old slates. Once the player collects all 4, the farmer's treasure will appear in the player's journal. Well, I'm not seeing this quest. Does not exist. So that means I have not found the 4 old stone slates. Where do I find these stone slates? Gosh darn it, they're all over Inazuma. Okay, one's this way. I'm like right next to... Wait. They have to be in this page, right? I have 3 of the 4! Are you joking me? Watch this be the one that I don't have is the one that's over here. I was just here, though, beating up enemies, so I have a feeling I might have this one. Oh, don't die. Don't die. I literally just killed the enemies here. Okay, no. I have this one. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, Oh, get rid of this pin. That would be so... Oh. Oh. Okay, it says when I jump in the well in this town, I know exactly what well it's talking about because I read so many things to figure out how to get into the well, only for it to be like, oh, you're not high enough level. And I was like, what? It's like, you haven't done steps 99 through 57. And I was like, who? What? Where's the well? I know the well's over here. It's somewhere, right? I only need one more. Of course, right? Where's the stupid stinking well? Okay, that's what I thought. It's next to the houses. I can't find it. Must be blind. It would definitely... Away from the big town. Is it like around here? I think I'm misunderstanding your instructions. I swear it's in this town, right? Is it this way? Huh? Why did I think it was in the other town? Is it here? I'm sure it is. I just remembered the well quest and it pissed me off. Oh, found it. Found it! Thank you. Okay, wait, let me... You know, I was already in here earlier. I'm 99% sure I have this one, too. Yes, because the chest would be right there. Ugh! Okay.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh god. You don't see me, I don't see you? I don't think that's working with these things. Oh, you don't see me, I don't see you. Please ignore me. Please do not perceive me. Oh, don't perceive me. I'm not looking for treasure chests. I'm looking for an item. I'm looking for a quest item. Is there a quest item? Compass? I went the wrong way. Also, you're totally right. I totally forgot there is a chest compass in Genshin Impact. It's in the... I missed the final one. It says there's like a boat. It's right there. Oh my god. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Magnet ball? Magnet ball? Magnet? Magnet? I can read. Where is this dude? Hello, good sir. It is I. The girl who saved you from that terrible, hole you were stuck in. Find the 5th stone tablet. Okay. Oh my god!
Let's begin.
There's nowhere to dig. Game? Oh. Confront him! Oh, we're gonna fight this dude? Is he just a liar? Oh, he's totally a liar. Wonder if this dude's evil. Also, yes, I'm swimming slowly. Trying to think if my team is the right one for this, which I think the answer is yes. Confront! How do I confront? We are so short compared to this man. Like, look at him. Oh, there's Paimon. This is a long quest. This is like a really long quest. I realized I started a really long quest. Well, whatever. This is like a 20-part quest. Gosh darn it. No, Crusher. I did, like, the minimum needed to unlock the tree. Which I feel like that in and of itself was, like, more than I needed to do. That quest sucks. Everybody's told me that quest is like a 9 to 10 hour quest. I've heard it's like a terrible one.
Let's get down to business. Solidify. This is order.
Oh, really?
Shine down.
Now. Get a little chilly.
You win this battle.
I hear that quest is really tough. Ow? Who just attacked me? Sir? Maybe one day on stream I will work on it a little bit.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I don't really quest too much in Genshin offline, mostly because I realize if I'm offline, I lose a lot of my focus. Like, I tend to lose interest in the quest if it's offline, because I'm always like, oh, I'll just play a different game. Like, if it gets too difficult, I'm like, I give up.
There is no escape.
And I mean, if I am streaming the game for, like, between 3 to 5 hours, I feel like that's a good time to actually get stuff done in games. Well, I was talking about this earlier, but I'm gonna try really, really hard to... Oh, you know what? Now I'm gonna get the treasure chest I said I got earlier, I think. No? Did I already get it? Oh, I gotta walk on this? Interesting. Oh yes, the basic treasure chest I've always wanted in my life, and all the mushrooms I could eat. Oh yes, the fungi spores. Mmm, delicious. Yum. Moldy carrots, I'm sure, because they've been down here so long that they grew mushrooms. Sir! No, I want my items! Go away. I know! I know, but... moldy carrots? It's fine. It's fine. I got one little electro sigil. I got my one tiny electro sigil. You know what? I do have to say, I actually have the little seed box equipped, so it did work out in a way. I got some seeds from it. So technically, I optimized my quest pick. Okay. Yay! Hi, Viper. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what's this thing I just earned? Oops, not that. Ooh. A sword I can craft. Cool. Okay. Back to Inazuma's thing. I feel like I'm doing great, guys. Personally. I've gotten some quests done today. I feel like this has probably been my most productive Genshin stream instead of running around in circles screaming about nothing. I typically run around in circles and scream about nothing. Okay, I can't do that one. I have to do the thing. The thing being a commission. Wait, I'm super confused. Okay. Exit. I think I did the cat one. I think they do, but I've been doing the fast commissions for a really long time. I've been doing these. Sorry. This. Which I know is technically way less. But this is just so much easier, and I'm lazy. I'm just so lazy. Leave me alone, fandom page. This is the most annoying you've been in a very long time. Losing it. Okay, it says talk to the cat. Hello, cat. Oh, Schmoof heard me say talking to the cat. Do you want a treat, buddy? Or you haven't had a treat today. You want some? You want a couple? Yeah? Run free, my son. Ugh, my hand smells like chicken bites now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I didn't realize there was time limit. There's like 90 missions I gotta do for this cat first. Hello? I found the cat, it just took me away from it. No, stop it, game. Actually. They don't need the chicken. You're in the tree? Where? There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Ray Trip Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Talk to Neko. Thanks, Neko. This is like the longest quest ever. Do you do like a quest a day with this cat? Okay. There are 9 quests in total.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Oh, look at him. What a kind, kind man he is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to return here at a later date. Congratulations, Instant, on catching the Pokemon. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to return there to see Neko next week. Okay. It's a continuation of All Ronnie's story? Okay. Complete Kokomi's quest. They're on this island. It's like some weird person. Oh, haha! There's the quest. Not me ignoring every quest known to man in Genshin, because I never look for them. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Can I steal these? No worries, ATZ. I was saying that, Instant could help you with the mission if you would like. For, whatchamacallit. The Pokemon community game. If you have, like, time. Also, sorry guys. I want a cookie. I know you can hear it. I just want a cookie. Let me just eat the cookie in peace. Oh shoot. I didn't click it. What's this quest called? It's a pretty easy quest.
Illusion shattered.
For the Pokemon community game. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping anytime soon. I ended up taking like a 2-hour nap before stream. And I feel like I've been very productive today. I really want to try, if I can, to get the, to get the Inazuma wings. That would be awesome if I was able to get the Inazuma wings today. Purely based off actually doing quests in the game and not just ignoring them. Okay. Why is this person so far away? Okay. Oh god. We almost died. Okay. Back to Goro. I feel like this quest went great. Oh. Oh no, the yawning resumes. You know, the people who write these fandom pages for Genshin, that they're so ridiculously detailed, honestly, good for them. Good for the people who have, like, stuck with Genshin and have done that, because it has saved me so much time. That somebody has taken the time to, like, write up or copy, at least copy, paste, and make all these pages for things. Oh, it absolutely makes my PC lag. That's why I've been yelling at it, like, all stream. Because it keeps being like, well, you need to turn off your ad blocker. You need to turn off... I'm not turning off my ad blocker. Literally, fandom doesn't load if I don't have an ad blocker on. Because there are so many stupid, intrusive ads with it that my PC just can't handle it. It, like, can't handle it. It's like, it, like, falls over and dies. But now it's just gotten so annoying because every time you click a new page, it's like, consider not having ads. It's like, consider your website not crashing my computer? Like... Ah, okay, I can't do this quest yet. I literally am not far enough in the story. I'm looking through each of these to see if I can do any of them. Yeah, exactly, Bono. Thank you so much for the hydrate. It's just so bad. Like, oh yes, sure. Let me just wait for my computer to implode on itself. Oh shoot. Okay. I think the rest of these quests are related to the world quests. Yeah, they're related to these quests, sadly. Oh, gosh darn it. You know what? I have not taken the time to do this quest. I will take the time to do this quest. I literally put this one off all the time, and I need to stop putting this one off. Oh, shoot, I have to use the feather, but I'm in combat, so I can't use the feather. Oh my god. Cannot use during combat. I know, the moving it off of the I think the worst part is because fandom essentially, from what I understand, lets you have like unlimited pages and doesn't really charge you for said pages since it's like a public kind of domain. Like nobody owns the Genshin fandom wiki page. Like essentially fandom owns the Genshin fandom wiki page. So they're not gonna like charge someone for it. But it just sucks. I understand it. There's a Nikki one on fandom too, and actually my Twisted Wonderland recently actually had to move to fandom because the one they were using ended up shutting down, so they moved to fandom, and it's so bad. Like nothing works the same, and I'm like, no, I'm like, you had to move to the worst one ever. I just hate that like everything's on fandom. And it's like fandom knows that they have like essentially a monopoly on it, that it just drives me crazy. That it just drives me crazy. I I just think people won't go for stuff because it's just too simple. You know? Like I know people hate it, but it's just so easy to use it. Yeah. And I understand why there's ads. Like I understand that the ads are there because, you know, hosting a website cannot be cheap. And obviously, like, for example, the Genshin one has 30,256 pages. Like, I get it, right? Like, Genshin, I get it. It is not cheap. It cannot, like, again, fandom also, I get it. Like, it cannot be cheap. It can't be easy to, like, run something with that many pages. Like, granted, I don't know if Genshin would be on the, like, the larger side. I'm assuming Genshin is on the more larger side of fandom pages, because it's been out for so long and there's so much content every update slash patch. So I can, you know, in some ways I get it, where it's like, oh, haha, like, we have a monopoly and we have to make money somehow. So I get it. But stop telling me. Like, stop telling me I have to turn off my ad blocker. Like, it's really annoying. It's making me lose my mind. Twitch actually told me off for having an ad blocker recently. Like, Twitch had, like, an aneurysm that my ad blocker was on, but I was like, I don't even think it works on Twitch. So I don't get ads on the interactive map either, but I think it's because somebody pays and owns that one. But I do get it on the fandom page. Okay, what's happening? Oh, are those the wolves? No. What am I fighting? Wait, what happened? Oh, crap. Did it do the thing? Oh, shoot, it did the stupid thing. God, I hate this. I hate when this game does this. There's a event Pokemon, or there's a Pokemon chat, not an event Pokemon. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, Twitch got, like, super salty at me and was like, get Turbo. And I was like, I was on a page and I got rated onto the page. Okay, how do I... Oh, do I have to use the thing? Yeah, but again, as we've been saying, you can't not use an ad blocker on fandom. It's like impossible to not use it. Okay, also, is there a way to get the stuff to not want to kill me? I, like, can't see anything. Oh my god. This mission is driving me crazy. ATZ, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Yeah, I'll probably move off of it at some point. I'm just ranting. Because I've been using the fandom page all night. And literally everything, it's like, have you considered turning off your ad block? It's like, yes, I have. But also, your website is trash. Yeah, YouTube got pretty salty with me. YouTube keeps threatening that it's, like, gonna annihilate my account. And I'm like, honestly, at this point, I don't want to watch 90 minutes of ads to just watch one thing. Oh, oh! Now I need to figure out where that treasure chest is. Gosh darn it. I don't know where the other Sealy went. Like, I legitimately don't know where it went, because I...
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Okay. Yeah, like, I got an ad- I was watching Financial Audit the other day. I was watching- I know he's not actually angry. I like to call him Angry Finance Man, Caleb Hammer. I really like his show, but I like to listen to his show while I do like Diamond Art and stuff, like because it's easy and it's like, you know, it's entertaining for me. So I was watching Caleb Hammer, and I got an ad, and I was like sitting there, and I was like, whatever, like I wasn't really paying attention to the ad. The ad was 2 minutes long, and I couldn't skip it, and I was like, are you joking me? I was like, am I really listening to a 2-minute long ad? I was like so dumbfounded, but I was like, I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. Cause Pavan and I have talked about, and Pavan actually used to have YouTube Premium, but he purposely canceled it because it was like, oh, for your solo YouTube Premium subscription, it'll be like $25 a month. He's like, are you kidding me? He's like, 25 bucks? He was like, oh, heck no. Oh, shoot, you're supposed to hit him in order. Ah ha ha ha. 1 second. I messed up this one. And then the fork. And then the upside down squiggly. And then the circle. And this one. Is it reverse order? Reverse order. Yeah, like, why are we like, why has it gotten to the point now where you listen to 2-hour ads? Like, why am I listening to a 2-hour ad? Ugh. Yeah, Pavan actually was, like, considering, getting, like, he was actually looking into getting both of us, YouTube Premium. Hi, Celeste, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. We were both looking into, he was looking into, like, a family plan for YouTube Premium. And he said it was so stupid expensive. He was like, can you live with ads? I'm like, yeah, for, like, the low price of saving 30 bucks. May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chads. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh, that sucks. See, the free trials always get you because you don't realize it. The whole point of the free trial is because they want you to forget about it. Which sucks. But again, they make stuff so stupid expensive. Yeah, didn't they, like, increase their price by, like, 200% or some stupid crap like that? Like, it's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, Pav and I were talking, and he was like, he's like, I don't really use Apple Music. And I used to mostly use Apple Music because, like, when I was in the car and stuff or at work. But, like, now that I, you know, stream as my job, I don't really listen to music as much as I used to. Like, on my phone. But Pavan was like, you know, when Apple Music upped their price from $9.99 to $10.99, he's like, I didn't care. Because he's like, it's an extra $1. And he's like, I feel like it's worth it. And it's a really good deal. Granted, now, like, everybody, like, his family plus me are all on the Apple family plan, so he just pays for all of us, because it's like, I think individually it's like $10.99 a month for the family plan. It's like $25.99 a month or something. So it's like super worth it, you know, for multiple people to listen to it. So it's fine. But he was like, if they increase the price like YouTube did, he's like, I tell everybody no more music. He was just like, I never had YouTube Premium because my ad blocker has always worked, but now my ad blocker is being, like, screamed at by YouTube, and YouTube is, like, losing their mind that anyone could choose to use an ad blocker. And it's sort of like, why do you think people are using them? You're making the ads ridiculously invasive, super, super long, unskippable. I think that's the biggest issue I personally have, is that ads have now magically become unskippable. And, like, no nobody can skip ads anymore. Like, why are we not able to skip ads anymore? It's driving me crazy. Yeah. The issue is I have a Chrome-based... I use Chrome, and I use a Chrome ad extension, which I know that they removed extensions purely because they hated people using them, and I was like, you know there's a reason people use them. Like, if people are using an ad block and you're upset about it, you need to figure out the reason why they're using the ad block, not just get rid of it. Like, I understand YouTube wants to make money and they're losing tons of money on it, but at the same time, they're making bad choices. The only reason I haven't switched off Chrome is because I just have not taken the time to move all my stuff over. I've actually considered, because financial audit is on a week. It's on a week later, but it is on
Convenient.
Sorry, one second. There's like bunches of things. I'm going back through here because I know there's a bunch of treasure chests. Financial audit shows up a week later on on what's it called? Apple Podcasts. So and because we have premium, I'm like, maybe I'll just stick with waiting a week. I know he doesn't get as much revenue from it, but I'm like, I like physically can't keep listening to these ads and getting told off by YouTube like every 2 seconds. You know, when you could skip ads, I was totally okay with it. Skipping ads was cool. Like, cool, I could skip the ad. But now there's like the 5-minute unskippable ad. Like, I literally take my chances refreshing the page hoping I get a different ad. Because, again, that's stupid and ridiculous. And I'm not against anybody paying for premium YouTube. I just personally think the price of it is ridiculously expensive. Like,
this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Like, they purposely bumped up the price because they knew people would pay for it. Okay. What was that thing about the map it told me that I didn't read? It's probably a new thing, right? Oh my god, there's so many tooltips. Clearly did not read any of these, though, and that's why I'm very confused. What's the current price for YouTube Premium? I've never had it, so I don't know the actual pricing. Is the mist gone? Did I complete the thing so the mist is now gone forever? Gosh darn it, I missed the eels. Oh, eels drive me crazy. I need them for a dish. So I can master the dish. One second. I gotta mark off electric Sealies on my thing. Where'd it go? Oh crap, I lost it. Like, for real? Where'd it go? Oh, it's above me. Ugh! I'm gonna have to do the thing. Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Time to go.
I love Kazuha's little running animation thing I got for him. I'm very happy about it. Yeah. See, I think that's so... I don't mind... I don't mind that students have it cheaper, because typically students, you know, don't make as much money, so it's like, oh, it makes sense that you're like, as a student, I'm not gonna spend an arm and a leg on YouTube Premium, which I'm like, okay, cool. But man, I don't know how people can justify it. Again, I'm not against it if you can justify it, good for you, but like, I think that's ridiculously expensive. There's Pokemon chat, guys, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, it says that the Swoolie is over here. I do have Ganyu's. I actually got hers. Hers I really was frustrated with. I almost rage quit. Hers is really pretty too, though. I like that one a lot. It was a tough one. Granted, I think it was probably more tough for me because I personally really struggled with it. Like a lot, so. But again, I'm not like a Ganyu main by any mean. Oh, they give you a trial Ganyu. I don't think you use your Ganyu. I think it's a trial Ganyu. Maybe if it wasn't a trial Ganyu, that's why I struggled. Rip Pokemon.
Shine down.
Maybe it isn't a trial character. And honestly, that would make more sense why I struggled. Because my Ganyu's not perfectly built. She's just, like, decent. And I don't have any constellations on her. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall to my death there. I was like, goodbye. I was like, it's over. Done. Toast.
Sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on the theater multiple times, personally. I try and do it every time it refreshes on when it's on stream, because it... To me, if I could do it on stream, I'm more likely to actually complete it. If I did it on my own...
Fine by me.
Yay, ley line branches, the thing I'm lacking. Okay. It's trying to tell me that there's something here. What do I do? I got an achievement. Honestly, that's totally fair. I'm not the best, but I've just decided that if I do it on stream, I'll actually get it done. Normally, if I don't do something on stream, I just won't have it. It just won't get done. It just gets forgotten and won't get done, and I'll never look at it again. Oh, shoot.
Wait now. I'd take it if I...
Huh? Oh, I'm not even looking in the right place. I'm like super confused.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What is right here? Is it the time trial? I've never fought this many hilly churls since I started playing Genshin. And I gotta say, Risley makes this so easy. Where's this thing I'm looking for? Am I blind? So the treasure compass shows you time trials now? What if I don't want a time trial? What if I want to show me something else? Ugh! Don't want to do the time trials, Genshin. I like to do them all at once, and I don't think they're all available at once. Collect 9 electroparticles in 80 seconds? That seems fairly simple.
One with nature.
You don't see me, I don't see you.
That hurts.
Nope. Don't perceive me. Please don't perceive me. I do not wish to be perceived, enemies.
Time to go.
Let's begin.
Here we go.
Not sorry.
Oh, shoot, I died? Are you kidding me?
Protect.
Shine down.
I do need to level up the catch. I was working on that, and then... all was forgotten. That's not food.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I don't want to do all the time trials. Why is this focusing on time trials rather than anything else? Where's the rest? Oh. Okay.
Time to go.
You don't see me, I don't see you!
A fateful offering.
Oh, God.
One with nature.
A moment, please.
Okay, I'm gonna actually stand up during these ads, because I have been sitting for... 4 hours still? Straight? Which, is probably not good for my spine and body, but I've been lazy. Oops. Okay, here we go. Can't see. What? Hello?
All unclaimed
Oh,
articles
I
should
think
be
I just
turned
lost
in.
something.
So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Rip my item. There's one more up? How do I get up there? Do you climb? Yes, the answer is you climb. Oh god. Ugh!
Into the wind.
Okay. I feel like I'm finding no treasure chests and only the little mission things, so I guess I'll just live with this. I'll just live with this, I guess. Ugh. I missed one. Are you joking? I missed one. Are you joking? Where's the treasure chest?
The wind knows me.
Where's my treasure chest? Okay, guys. I am gonna stand up for ads. I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move around, and I'll see you guys all in just a couple minutes. BRB. There's Pokemon Shark, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Everyone's having a good day. Thank you for putting up with them.
Follow the wind.
I finally used the ads like I was supposed to, rather than just ignoring them, like I have been all stream. Which, I definitely needed to not ignore them, because my back hurts from sitting so long. I got too absorbed in Genshin Impact. That's okay. Ugh.
One with nature. Time to go.
Wait, where's my treasure chest? What?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Is that the one from this? I mean, I jumped up here for nothing? Oh, there it is.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. Illusion shattered.
Gather. Let's begin.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
There are multiple electric swoolies? Is it just this one?
I'd take it if I were you.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
How close am I to leveling up the tree again? Actually, quite close. Well, I was hoping to finish the Inazuma commissions. Clearly that's not happening, but I think I can live with it. I did finish this world quest, though, or the big world quest. Which, you know what? I think that's more of an achievement, is finishing a lot of quests today.
One with nature.
What?
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Now.
Very proud of myself. I felt very productive today. I know I keep saying that, but I feel like I usually just ignore any of the missions. Because I pretty much haven't really done any quests in a really long time on stream. I just, like, walk around and collect stuff. But today...
All unclaimed articles
Today I
returned
actually worked on the tree.
Neither of us saw anything here, right?
Finished some quests. Even found some new quests. It's weird that there's Sealy's and Electro ones together, but interesting.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Where'd the Swooley go? So now that I finished the quest, is the fog gone forever? Or is it gonna come back? I haven't really seen any fog, and I didn't read the story. So... so... you know... Maybe if I had read it, I would actually know what's happening. Please stay asleep. Please don't be real. Please be a prop. This is the slowest Sealy to ever exist on the planet.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
What? Huh? Why is this not working? Get out of here! Oh, I have to use Electro. You're not the answer. Sorry.
The threads of your fate lie.
Huh? Aha!
Cry out my illustrious name.
Okay.
Stabilize. The wind knows.
Oh. I haven't done a fighting mission in a very long time. Okay. Luckily, Risley is, like, pretty good, so I don't have an issue. Okay, that was great.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
How do I get down there? What? It just gave me some underwater mission. What? I can't get down there. You kidding me? I see a chest over here.
Wait now.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Thank you, game, for telling me the exquisite chest I'm literally standing next to is the one.
Neither of us saw anything here. Right?
I'm getting. Game, I'm not getting that one. I don't think I can get that one. I guess I should be able to, theoretically. Ugh. So annoying that it's just only telling me about that one. Oh yes, another challenge. We love these challenges. Oh! Hello?
By royal decree.
Wait now.
What just happened? Shining, thank you so much for buying 30 Streamloots packs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your cards. Okay, I will get you an extra Ches. But thank you again, I appreciate it. Come on, game, please. Shoot.
One with nature.
Oh god. I'm struggling really hard here.
Is another man's gem.
Well, I hope work's going well for you. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully no, sick children try and talk to you. Because I don't think your immune system will be able to survive another, small child weird disease attack. Granted, I don't think most people's immune systems could. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But thank you for watching, I do appreciate it.
This is order. Fallen leaves adorn my nut. A moment, please.
Don't cook. Oh, shoot.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
You know, that's what small kids like to do. They like to go up to adults and cough on them and be like, cough, 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 sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. And then you're like, my immune system has imploded on itself because the small child came up to me and coughed on me. And the small child somehow magically had the plague. Granted, I don't know how small kids get all this stuff and then don't, like, get immediately sick and die. Because you'd think as an adult, you'd have a better immune system than a child. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome. How was your stream? Imperfect, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Kuru, and I love cheese. How was your stream, Imperfect? How was Minecraft? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with us. We're just hanging out, playing, shining an instant. Congratulations on the catch of Pokemon. But yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. But yes, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for stopping by. Again, as I said, we're just playing some Genshin Impact, so nothing fancy, nothing crazy. We're just working on some of our questing and stuff.
All unclaimed articles should be.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Well, I hope you had fun in Minecraft. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, Genshin's going great. We are doing okay. I say we're doing okay because, I mostly get very distracted, but I've actually kept, I kept what I wanted to do today pretty solid, so I'm pretty happy with that. Where'd the big one go? But yes, it's been a great day. Thank you for asking. If you have to go, if you have to go and lurk and raid or whatever, I totally understand. But I want to say thank you again so much for stopping by and sharing your community. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
How convenient.
Glad to have you here. We're just exploring this one island, in Genshin. Because supposedly there's like tons of treasure chests, but I like don't have them all, so we're just slowly working on this. Getting closer to... oh gosh. Slowly working on my... leveling up my Sakura tree. So... oh, it's foggy here. Gosh darn it. When does the fog get removed from the island? You know what? I'm not really in the mood to fight the fog. I feel like that's gonna be a terrible idea to sit here and fight the fog. So instead, we're gonna go to the one island. I have not finished getting everything. That sounds very painful, ATZ. You are a better person than me. I would have cried and died. And thrown a fit. Quite honestly. Like a 5-year-old. I would have thrown a fit if I couldn't have eaten. Stop tracking me, thing. So is this a chest right under me? What? Where?
Now. Ah, this one.
Oh god.
Locked.
Where'd the Tanuki go? I still try and eat soup when I'm sick, but it sounds like you were a lot more sick than your average, like, sickness. Is the Tanuki gone? Did I not get the... Did I not get it? Sounds great. Shining, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. How am I only at 98%? I'm crying. I'm crying! How am I not at 100% for this area? How? How? I'm losing it. Ugh, that doesn't sound good, ATZ. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better. Sorry to hear you had it so rough. Does this count as part of that? It's saying there are no treasure chests for me to get on this island, which means I've gotten all of them. Yet I never marked any of them off, question mark? DoorDash. I know not everyone can afford DoorDash, but sometimes you just gotta get the DoorDash. DoorDash soup. Oh gosh darn it. I purposely avoided the last one so I didn't have to fight one, and I still picked one up. Oh, okay. Well, you gave me everything, so, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. You don't see me. I don't see you. Please don't perceive me, sir. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm so confused. And I feel like I have every right to be so confused. Because I have zero idea how I'm at 98%, but there's not a single treasure chest. There's nothing to get. Is it the Tanukis? You know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. DoorDash was such a temptation for me. Granted, I lived at home, so I didn't have to worry about it as much. But I still would be like, ooh, DoorDash. I think I liked using DoorDash because it was like the easy, convenient option. But I understand how people are against it. I do understand. It's definitely a slippery slope for just being lazy and spending lots of money. Because DoorDash is quite expensive. Or it can be quite expensive. I think you have to be a person that has good self-control if you use DoorDash. In my opinion. Because it is definitely a huge temptation. I will 1000% agree with that one. Okay. Electro Swooly, here we go. Oh, there's probably a reason I never got this one, because it's up in the air. Wait, where is it? Oh, I did it. Yay!
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
98%. Okay, I think this island is bugged. Doesn't work. It's not real. It's not real, it doesn't work. Ugh! I swear okay, here's the thing. And I don't mean to sound super salty about this. I swear I had it at 100. And now it magically says I don't. So now I'm really confused what either happened or that I didn't do or something. I'm like, I swear I had it at 100. That's what I'm doing. Is this not the right compass that I've been walking around this whole island with? Am I using the wrong compass? Oh, my eyes hurt. It's the Tamari kid, isn't it? Is it you, kid? Oh, it's him. I cry. I cry. This kid kills me. Good night, Instant. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Ugh. Okay. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. What? It's up. Oh, shoot. I found it. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this one. Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh!
Brings a smile to my face.
There we go. One of the things I haven't done. The Tamari kid is somewhere else over here, too. Is this my 100%? I bet this is my 100%.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh! Okay.
One with nature. Let's begin.
Ah! That's annoying. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Okay, that was an easy one. I hate the Tamari kid, though. You know how people hate Timmy? I have the same feeling for this small child. Why am I dying?
Time to go. One with nature.
Ugh!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Wait, how do I get... What? Ugh! Why is this not working? This is my 100%. This has to be my 100%.
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature.
This has to be it. This has to be it.
Brings a smile to my face.
That wasn't it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was not very good at marking this map. Unless my map didn't save my changes. Which I'm starting to think my map didn't save my changes. Because I feel like since I've played, I've always been really good at making sure I mark off everything. Especially the Sealies. Like, these are clearly done. But I never marked them off. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering what I could have missed for my 100%.
Time to go.
You know, that's the one really good thing about Nikki, is that there is a interactive map that connects with your game. So it tells you exactly what you've missed. Oh, there we go. Like, it tells you exactly what you missed and where you missed it. And I have to say that is probably one of my favoritist features in an interactive map ever. I think it's the best, though, because it directly does link to your game. So it sort of, like, holds your hand in the process of being like, hey, this is what you missed. People, leave me alone. I wonder if I should explore Sumeru next time. Maybe we'll... Maybe I'll do some Sumeru exploration next time.
Time to go.
Though, I don't know if that would be as interesting as this one. I feel like Inazuma's a lot better. Because it's not just sand and desert and sadness.
Time to go. Who says there aren't?
Yes! I did it! We're done. Oh, I did it, guys. It's such a great feeling. I've done it. 100% on 3 of the 5 islands. How many things do I have? 49? Okay, I need to open, like, one more chest somewhere. I need to open, like, one more chest somewhere. Because then I will have the 100. Or not the 100. I'll have enough to... What's it called? I'll have enough to, upgrade the tree twice, I think. Oh god.
One with nature.
So there is, and that's what I've been using. I've been using the treasure compass. And the treasure compass is, like, cool. But it only tells me, like... Well, okay, it tells me exactly where it is. But I have to use the compass, and if it finds a chest, it's like a 30-second cooldown every time. So it's like a... It's just sort of a pain in the butt. If that makes sense. There we go.
I'd take it if I were you.
Ugh.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
So, see, if it doesn't detect anything, it tells you there's nothing to get. Which is, like, cool. But at the same time, it really sucks, because you're like, oh. What do I do? Oh, see, there's another treasure chest. Though, my issue with this is, I guess I have spent time not marking off my map. Which, again, as I said, I think it's pretty weird that I didn't mark off my map. But I do remember not marking off before for treasure chests. And just sort of, like, winging it and hoping I did okay. So I think what happened is because I wasn't marking off the map, I've just sort of, in a way, sort of screwed myself over just a tad bit when it came to treasure chests and items that I never marked off. And so now I deal with the grand struggle of I have to manually look for everything. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I just don't want to swim.
This is order. One with nature. My blade. A moment, please.
Okay, let's do this.
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Okay. I'm assuming that the treasure chest that's over here, I've already gotten. I'm not seeing it, so... 93%, guys. We're pretty close. It's mostly just puzzles, though, so I'm assuming I've missed a puzzle or 5. And you can see, too, the cool thing is this, it tells you, like, what you've missed on the areas. So it's like, I've found all the electric sealies. Oh, I haven't done that. I haven't opened all the chests, obviously. Haven't done the things. So, I like that it sort of tells you, in a way, like, what you've missed and what you haven't missed. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's pretty late, but I'm not tired. I'm not the sleepy nights. Aha! Look, a treasure chest that I didn't know about. See? This is a really cool thing, but at the same time, it also sort of sucks because it doesn't always necessarily tell me. Like, I have to click this over and over to find the chests, so my only small gripe with it is I have to constantly be checking. And it doesn't tell you exactly where, it just tells you, like, the approximate area for where it may be. Oh, there we go. Oh, we love this. Of course there'd never be an unprotected chest in Genshin Impact.
I'd take it if
Who would have thought? ATZ, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Assuming these guys are protecting the chest. I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, I see it now.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Interesting that the Fatui weren't protecting the chest, but the Hilly Charles were. Did I get some secret item? Some secret code? That's cool. Okay, I gotta find a shrine of the shrines. Where are the shrines on this thing? Is this the last shrine that there is in the game? Am I done with the or for Inazuma? It's my final shrine. I hope. Thank you, game, for telling me that I'm at the shrine.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Ugh, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with this area because the fog is still here. Look at that, guys. I'm doing it. So close for the next level. No! No, I gotta stop. If I keep sitting here for the next level and the next level, we'll never be done. I'll never be done. Oh, we're almost back to 100 summons, though. I'm excited. I'm excited.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna check the Sealy things. Okay. Okay, there are a total of 43 Sealies on Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Islands. So that means I've gotten all of the Electro Sealies for those areas. So I need to, like, mark these off. Wait, which islands are those? The original 3? Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Island. Yeah, I'm gonna mark them off on my map because my luck is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look for them. And I'm gonna be like, I can't find these. And then I'll be salty and be like, I can't find this. It doesn't exist. There are a total of 19 on this island. Okay. Surumi Island has a total of a total of 11? I can't read this. Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. There's 11 of them on this island? So I'm missing 5? Oh, I see the 5 I'm missing. Wait, no. Yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I see the 5 I'm missing. You know what? Let me get these. It's not detecting the Sealy, though, which is not a good thing. It's detecting a different Sealy. Okay, game.
One with nature. Into the wind.
That goof? I can't find this one. Where is it? Oh. Hello? Holy crap, 1 second. Hello? Did my stream just die? Oh my god. I think my stream just died. Hello?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of.
Am I frozen? I'm frozen.
This blade. It is the last link I have.
Oh, my computer is like losing its mind. Okay, let me... Okay, something happened with Genshin. Let me... Oh, I don't know how to kill the screen. Are we good? Am I moving? What is happening? 1 second. For some reason, Genshin just decided to, like, implode on itself. Am I moving? I can't tell if I'm moving. Okay. Sorry. I have zero idea what just happened. Oh, nope, my VTube Studio crashed too. Okay, give me a second. It seems like certain programs just decided to, like, implode on themselves? Question mark? Okay. But you guys can hear me, right? That was so weird. My controller, like, froze. And then, like, you saw me, like, sort of, like, spiraling on Genshin. So my controller froze. And then when I clicked it... So I usually keep a nightlight on my computer when I... like, at all times, because it helps me... It helps, like, reduce, like, migraines and, you know, the chance of getting a migraine from, like, the blue light. So I've been using, like, nightlight on my computer for years. The nightlight turned off and, like, blue light blinded me. I was like, oh, I was, like, dying. It's like I'm dying. The blue light of doom definitely got me. Oh, my model did not load in properly. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see what happened. Okay. Well, ads have started, so I guess everyone's gonna get to sit through ads while I figure out my tech issues, question mark? That was so weird. Sorry, guys. I have not had that happen in a very long time. I like have no idea. I literally have no idea what just happened. Like, my computer just decided it was, like, done. It was like, oh, it's like you're asking us to work? Okay. Hi, sorry for the technical difficulties. I have returned. Again, that was so weird. Hello. Made me a little nauseous, but I think I'm okay. Jeez, okay, hello. Okay, sorry, I'm, like, a little disoriented because the Genshin thing of, like, my computer, like, flashbanging me made me a little nauseous. Just give me a second to, like, reorient. Oh, okay, it says I have a chest here.
Time to go.
Just taking a second to reorient myself. Okay.
The wind knows it. Let's
Okay, hello. I've returned. We're all good, I think. Sorry for the weird technical difficulties. I don't think my stream has done that in quite a while. So hopefully this won't happen again. You know what this is telling me, though? It is telling me that my computer needs to be turned off. This is the sign that my computer is having an aneurysm, and it needs to be turned off, and it's not very happy with me. And that's great. We love that. Also, I guess I mismarked a Sealy on this map because I already did this one. I've already done that Electro Sealy, and now I only have 4 left. But it says, according to my thing, I have 5. Gosh darn it. How many are on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay, there's 12 on this map. There is an awesome Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. This one.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh, that's it just gave me a straight up treasure chest. I thought it was gonna give me the Sealy. It's over here. Welcome back from ads, guys. Once again, sorry for the technical difficulties. Is that a free-floating Sealy? It is a free-floating Sealy. Oh yeah, guys, if you play the Pokemon community game, say hi in chat. Yeah, I should have used a timer ball too. I think a timer ball would have been better. Second. How do I do this one? Move the Sealy between 2 and 3 and put the Relay Stone between 1 and 2. Have... Okay. There we go. Done.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I know I keep talking about it, but my progress today has been quite good. I still can't believe that I've actually managed to, like, do so much. Because I have not taken the time to explore, like, at all. So, finally taking the chance to explore has been pretty great.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I feel like I should take the chance to explore more in Genshin, honestly. Because I feel like this has been so productive, and I really am happy with how much I've gotten done today. I wish I did a little bit more story, but at the same time, at the same time, we finished Nervalet's story. We did the 2, like, traveler quests, which those in and of itself are pretty impressive because they tend to take a while. I'm surprised that the 2 I had were actually quite short. I think I was expecting them to be long because every Archon quest is, like, long. So, the fact that it was, like, nice and short and sweet was quite good. Granted, I have been working on the one with the Wanderer / Nahida for a very long time. Like, that was not just, like, a one-time thing. But the other one we finished quite fast. Okay.
Time to go.
I just realized that's where the thing is now. Gosh, darn it. Where is this Swooly? Oh! I haven't accessed this puzzle yet. That is why. Ugh. Thank you, Internet, for having the answer for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, not the stones. The stone slates come back to haunt me.
Time to go.
The stone slates return. Wait, do I just walk through here? Oh my god, guys, I just walk through here.
Into the wind. Way now.
I've been down here before. Did I not finish the puzzle? You know what? I'm assuming I never finished the puzzle. No, wait, I had to. Someone sent help. What did I miss a part? Oh god. You and Mia.
Let's go out and...
What? Okay.
What do we have here?
Oh. Oh. Magic, guys. The water's gone.
Let's begin.
Oh god. I need an electro person. You know, I should be resting in anticipation for tomorrow's big fight on stream. I feel like I should be resting for tomorrow's big fight that we're gonna do. Though...
In the name of the
Hello, Sleepy, welcome. What do I plan to do with it? To be a menace to myself and society. No, actually, I was talking about it earlier. I meant to press my soda toggle, and I ended up using my knife toggle instead. It's to keep myself accountable. You know, solid reasoning. A misclick. But yes, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. We are just playing some Genshin Impact. What a lovely, great game.
Let's begin.
Oh. Sometimes you gotta menace yourself first before you menace the world. My day's been great. Thank you for asking. I hope you've also had a great day. How does this work again? Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, shoot. I'm just back to the same spot I was in before. Gosh darn it. This is not where I wanted to be. But I did get an achievement. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Having trouble sleeping is always the worst.
Are you going to hold a...
Lighter, please.
One with Nate.
Oh.
Now.
Okay. Thank you! Thank you, I love it. It's so cute. I'm very happy with what I got when I ordered it. Oh, I actually got that purely by chance. Okay. Good job, me. Good job. So smart. You're so smart. If I run past them, they'll not notice me. Just totally a lie.
Let's begin.
Okay. There's tons of stuff down here that I gotta work on. I agree. Honestly, I mostly just worked on some small things today. My biggest brag today is I got this area to 100. I swear it was at 100 before, but then it moved down to 97. So today I walked around, found some extra chests on Narukami Island and here. Found some more chests here. Actually did a lot of exploring on this island. Thank you! Did a lot of exploring on this island today. This was the big one. I finished the big quest on this island, I think? So that was pretty much my, like, big crowding achievement of what happened today.
Into the wind.
A moment, please.
So I may have never gotten it to 100, but I really swear I got to... So the thing is, I swear I got it to 100 because, I remember taking the time when I came back to Genshin after not playing for a while to be like, I'm gonna get this island to 100. Like, I went and did each island, like, individually to 100. So, I don't know what happened, but, like, I swear, and, like, other people are like, yeah, that's weird, it went down. So, I don't know. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, unsure what happened, but, I did end up just finishing it off. It was... I think I missed, like, 2 I missed one Sealy. I missed one Sealy and, the Tamari Kid thing, which made me want to die, because the Tamari thing sucks. Okay. What is in here? The Tamari Kids puzzles are probably my least favorite puzzles in the game. So, but that's okay. How do you get out of here? Oh. Not me not paying attention. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, there's a couple things I'm clearly missing. I just don't want to... I don't want to deal with it, honestly. Most of this island, I do have to say, pisses me off. This island drives me crazy. I It's still foggy despite beating something. Also, I've never been here. You know what? We're gonna go get that one point, I guess. That one domain. The last domain that I need to grab. Yeah, this island sort of drives me crazy, but I decided that today I was gonna get more electro sigils because I've been sort of neglecting them, quite honestly, and just like haven't cared about them at all. Like my tree was a sad level. My tree needed some assistance. So today we put some love to the tree. It's been a pretty good day. I've almost streamed for 6 hours, so it's been a long stream, but you know what? I've enjoyed it.
Time to go.
I can definitely agree on the hit or miss puzzles. Some of them are interesting, for sure, and some of them are just annoying. Granted, I have not really explored Sumeru at all, so I am like scared for Sumeru. I mean, I've done bits and pieces here for Sumeru, but like nothing big or major, so I'm like, oh god, I'm like, Sumeru's probably gonna tank me, and I'm just gonna be so salty. Oh gosh darn it.
Into the wind.
By royal decree.
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Yes, today's been a long Genshin stream, but I keep talking about it, and I'm sure everyone's like tired of hearing me say it. But I have done a lot today, in my opinion. I'm going towards the island. I'm quite happy with how much I've done, though. It's been a long stream. I got some Archon quests done. Now I'm fully caught up on the Archon quests, so that feels really good. We did some world quests today as well, so that was also really nice. Oh, this is the one that's not unlocked. Now I remember why I don't have this open. Ugh! I don't want to do this. I know I'm like already in the boat. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm running away. I'm being irresponsible. I'm not dealing with this. Not my problem today. Oh, someone's got a quest for me? Okay. I do need to get all of the rest of the Dendroculus and the Hydroculuses. I have a list. I have a list of things I'm gonna have to work on the next time I stream Genshin. But I don't think anything will ever be as successful as this. I sort of want to, like, fully finish Inazuma before I really move on to Sumeru. But as you can see, I, like, easily gave up on Inazuma. I gave up so fast, I was like, no. And also, I have not touched this area at all. And I am dreading this area. I don't think it's necessarily going to be difficult, I just think it's going to take a lot of time. And I'm not really in the mood to deal with it. It's like the chasm. The chasm pissed me off. So... I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, I've had the wood collector thing this whole time. Wait, no, where's the wood collector? You're telling me I had the wood collector thing this whole time in my inventory and I didn't? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You guys have been talking about this wood collector thing? And everyone's like, oh, it's so amazing, it's awesome. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to get it. I've had it the whole time. You're telling me I could have been collecting wood this whole time, and I have just... not? Really? Where is it? I thought I didn't have access to it, so I was like waiting to get it. Then I literally just saw that I had access to it the whole time. Ah. But for real, where is it? Is this it? Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? You're telling me I've been paying for wood when I could have just been stealing it? I mean, chopping it down in the most ethical way possible? My life is forever changed. My life is forever changed. I've had this thing the whole time, and I thought it didn't exist. This is what I get for not reading what my things do. Not granted, I don't really need the wood. I'm pretty set on, like, all the stuff I have for the teapot. I've actually made everything I can physically make for the teapot, so it's not like I actually need any of this stuff. This is more just me being a, materials hoarder. And also because bamboo is, like, a pain in the butt to collect, and, I can just stand here and press 2 buttons. Oh, it's a miracle, guys! It's a miracle. I don't want to talk about the fact that I didn't read and didn't know that it wasn't a thing. Ugh. This truly changes so much for me. I didn't even really need the wood. Again, as I said, I'm in, like, a really good spot when it comes to, like, items. So I don't have to have it, but this just makes it so much easier. Aha. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna sit here all night and just collect wood that I don't need. Oh, yeah. Don't look at my Sumeru. My Sumeru's in rough condition. My Sumeru's in, rough shape. I have not given Sumeru any love. Granted, I really have zero interest in Sumeru. I just... I don't know. There's just something about it I just can't... I, just can't get behind Sumeru. Maybe it's because I stopped playing before Sumeru was released, so I have, like, some weird hatred for it or something. I don't know. Like, I literally don't know what it is, but I've got, like, some weird anti-Sumeru feelings. Yeah, it just gets, like, really tough to play a game. It's not, like, a bad thing. It just gets really tough to be, like, really excited for something when you just stop playing. I actually stopped playing during Inazuma. Midway during the Inazuma patch, I actually just stopped playing. And I took a really long break. Okay, now that I'm in Natlan, let's switch the team up. Shaska.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
I don't like Dea. Where's Auroron? Oh, I already have Auroron. Let's do Jolie.
What shall we do?
Okay. I like Fontaine well enough, but it definitely... I feel like I'm not gonna have, like, the energy for Fontaine.
Time to go.
I feel like Fontaine's really just gonna, like, drain my energy. It just seems like it's such a... commitment of an area? Of course, not to say that... What's it called? Also, where is this chest? Not to say that Sumeru's not going to be a whole thing, but... Also... Gosh darn it. 1 second. According to the interactive map, the chest is below me, not above me. Oh, there it is. Oh shoot, it's one of these things.
Stabilize.
Who's this random dude that just showed up? I feel like Sumeru is gonna be so much worse for me, exploration-wise, because I actually have Fontaine at a higher like finish rate for the Oculuses than Sumeru. So I don't know. A lot of people say that Sumeru is like really difficult too. So I'm not looking forward to that. I am very... I'm a little stressed about it. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Where's this treasure chest that it speaks of? How do I even get to this one? How do I get lower? Do you drain the water or something?
Time to go.
Oh god. Oh god. I goofed. I goofed! Oh.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh god. Oh! Okay. Well, that was bad. That... Oh. I made some very questionable choices there. It's okay. I've heard a lot of people really enjoyed Fontaine. Both story-wise, exploration-wise, like, everything about Fontaine, a lot of people say it's, like, really, really good. So, I'm not trying to be, like, negative about it, I guess, if that makes sense. I think I'm just a big baby when it comes to exploring. Like, I really enjoy the exploration part, but at the same time, I'm like, thinking. Granted, I don't really like the, I don't really like the Sumeru puzzles. I've already decided I'm not a big fan of the Sumeru puzzles from the ones I've done. So, I in general have a feeling that it's going to be not my thing. But again, that's okay. I did really like Natlan. But I came back during Natlan's like 1.0, or like not 1.0, but its original release. So I've been exploring Natlan since the start of its being released. So I've personally really enjoyed Natlan a lot more than anything. But again, that might just be because I've been playing it as it's gone on. I think I like that they didn't make the puzzles ridiculously hard. I think I like that Natlan's quest wasn't too hard for the story. But also that, like, how I put it. I like that there wasn't, like, crazy puzzles. I think for me that was, like, the biggest thing. I don't really like when the puzzles are extremely difficult. So, it was nice not having that aspect to it. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just not... wasn't great. I just feel like Inazuma had, like, good puzzles, but... eh? And then I feel like Sumeru just made them, like, really hard, and then then Fontaine requires, like, a lot of thinking. And I'm not, like...
Time to say hello.
I'm not bad when it comes to, like, using my brain. Sometimes. Depends on the day. But, man, some of those Fontaine puzzles, I'm sitting there and I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, who? Oh.
Perfect. You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, I'm going up. I'm going up. Wasn't paying attention. Struggling. That's true. I really like that Natlan didn't make me want to, like, rip my hair out. I think that was, like, the biggest thing, is that I was not gonna rip my hair out for a Natlan puzzle.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
I just personally struggled a lot with it. Like, in terms of, like, fighting things sometimes, so it's like, ugh. I do like that for, Natlan, it was very, very straightforward. That was probably my favorite thing, is how straightforward the puzzles were. I like that they didn't require you to use all of your brain power. Though, I guess the only thing I really didn't like about it was the fact that you had to,
turning these chests into an endangered species.
Oh gosh. What do I do? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I didn't like that some of them did require you to use a certain Saurian. I understand that's part of, like, the puzzles. I just didn't like that the Saurian thing was, like, required half the time. Especially for the newest area of Natlan. I'm not the biggest fan of, whatever her name is. I'm blanking really hard on her name. The girl, the new one. Vasa? Visera? Varessa? Varessa. I'm just not the biggest fan of Varessa, so I personally just had some, like, issues when it came down to using her, like, the Saurians that emulate her. But that's, I think, more of, like, a me problem than, like, an everyone else problem. Oh god. Oh. Oh, everything's exploding. Okay, dig. Huh? What? I don't even know how I got this chest. What? Okay. Random chest, I guess. Thanks, game. I do like a lot of the Natlan characters. I've really personally enjoyed a lot of them to play as and to, like, use. So, I have enjoyed them a lot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, yay, an abyssal monster, our favorite. no, wait, I blocked myself. I can't see. I do love Risley. I do love Risley. I talked about him literally nonstop until I got him. I think my chat was tired of hearing about Risley. Quite honestly. I think they were gonna die.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have
Very
too much
excited
luck, huh?
when I finally got to summon for him. I like Risley. I like Tartaglia. He's a good one. I like Zhongli. But Risley, probably my favorite. I saved forever to get him. And I mean forever. I was like, I'm going to get this character. I'm gonna do it. And I did it. Let me in. What do I do now? Wait, what do I do now? Oh. I was being impatient. Yeah, sadly I wasn't playing when Risley first came out. But I did get him on his second rerun. Or his first rerun ever. And I got 2 copies. Though I had to... it was bad. I had to go, like, full pity for him twice. Luckily I was guaranteed him because I had gotten... Mona? Tignari? I got somebody. I got somebody before him. So I was guaranteed Risley. Because I had already lost the 50-50 earlier. Trying to get Mavica. I ended up losing the 50-50. So then I got him guaranteed. And then I went for Farina. I went and got a copy of Farina. From my whatever wish thing. Whatever the wish thing is called. Is it the Chronicled Wish? No. It's the thing where it's like if you lose the 50-50 4 times in a row, you're guaranteed them. Capturing Radiance. Thank you. I got Farina through Capturing Radiance, and then I decided to go back through the thing again to get Risley again. There's an event Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Wait, what do I do? Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna have to jump on these things? What is happening? Be careful! Maybe... Am I being stupid? What am I supposed to do? Just swim around? Death lasers? Hello? Okay, am I, like, missing a point of something? Did I, like, not... Am I supposed to be able to hit the thing over there? Because I like, can't... I'm trying, but I'm not, like, tall enough. Oh god, this is, like, bullet hell. What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, was that it? Oh my god. So I was struggling for nothing? I wish they had made the instructions a little clearer, but, you know. I guess I didn't read. The struggle. Struggling! Ooh, an achievement? Now give me a good open item. Ooh, ah! If there's the lizard thing in here, that means it's gonna fill back with water. So before it fills back with water, I'm clicking all these things. Depends on the leaks. I don't want content leaks, but if you know who the next if you know who's in the next banner, you can say. I talk about banner leaks all the time. That's actually how I knew Risley was gonna be released, is because I got the banner leaks.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Though I don't want content leaks, mostly because I do like to experience like the content, and I know a lot of people like to experience the content. I've personally found most people don't typically mind if it's like a banner leak. From what I've seen at least. Again, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I talk about banner leaks quite often. So I don't really talk about the character's kit. I mostly just talk about like what their name is and their element. Are you talking about Aoife? He's being released next patch, right? Is he a 4-star? Is he a 5-star? He's a 4-star, isn't he? Aoife's a 4-star. Ooh, 94%. Maybe I'll do like 10 summons for him or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really talk about what the characters do. Granted, I'm not like the most well-versed in terms of like character strengths and weaknesses. Like, I literally don't even know what half my own characters do. I just press buttons and hope it works. Which, yes, I know that sounds really silly, but that's literally all I do, is I press buttons and hope it works. And you know what? Honestly, it usually does work. I gotta say, it usually does work that way. I have learned. Oh, Escoffier? Whatever her name is, the new girl? I have no idea. She's Fontanian Cryo, right? She Cryo?
War makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much more.
Okay. I just press buttons and it works. Well, I think a part of me is also just lazy. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just lazy. I think the biggest thing is I'm just lazy. So wait. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Did I finish this quest already? I'm assuming I did. I try my hardest, I promise. And my hardest 99% of the time is not reading. So... like, I believe I'll, like, always figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, the internet will tell me how to figure it out, because, I'm very behind on Genshin. So, because the internet will tell me how to figure it out... how do I get in this? Oh god. What do I do? Ugh! What do I do? How do I get this chest? What do I do? What do I do? Hello? Something. Aha! Oh god. Oh. Oh! I don't know what's happening. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. I learned... How do I put it? I learned, like, pretty fast that... Like... How do I put it? Oh! I'm, like, exploding and dying. So I learned, like, pretty fast for video games. I like to say I'm not competitive because I tell myself if I have the mindset that I'm not competitive, I won't be competitive. Which I know sounds, like, really silly. But I personally know I can be pretty competitive when I want to be. And I feel like by having that competitiveness slash the, like, drive to like, the drive to, like, want to do well. Oh god. I don't know. I came to the realization that I was personally not having fun because I was putting too much focus on, like, doing well and being the winner and a bunch of other stuff that, like, it stopped being enjoyable. If that makes sense. Like, I stopped finding enjoyment in games because I put too much focus on, like, oh, I should win. Oh, I should be doing better. Oh, I should, like, do this or do that. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, how do I get this? Oh! It's like a hole in the wall. Yeah, so... Sorry, I got, like, very distracted. But I personally learned that, like, I was... Okay, you know what? Let me just go stand somewhere and talk. Sorry, I have, like, a hard time playing and talking at the same time sometimes, especially when it's, like, a big thought kind of idea. So essentially, I came to the realization that, like, being super competitive and, like, always being the best and being the winner and, you know, giving it, like, your 150%, could just be, like, really exhausting, both, like, emotionally and mentally. There's a Pokemon chat, guys, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I don't think it's bad if people want to be really good at a video game. I don't think that's bad at all. But I sort of had, like, my first realization of, like, this is driving me insane when I was playing Dead by Daylight, DBD. I realized, like, a lot of my friends even told me, they were like, Kuru, like, you get, like, really intense when it comes to DBD. I'm like, huh? They would be like, you, like, are super competitive and always have to win and, like, get, like, really, like, overly upset, you know, if you don't win. And a lot of people would tell me, like, it's not actually, like, fun to play with you sometimes because, like, you get so upset if you think the game's a loss. Which I can admit, like, I still get upset if the game's a loss, but I think I have an easier time at, like, brushing it off now, if that makes sense. But, like, I came to the realization that I personally have a lot more fun when it comes to video games when I can play it at my own pace. Number one, when I can play it at my own pace, and number two, when I can just, like, do what I want to do without having to focus on what other people are doing. I came to that realization, like, and it's not, like, the easiest realization to have. I understand that, like, some people might not get that, if that makes sense. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess you could say. And it's not the easiest, but it's, again, as I've said, like, I've learned that it makes games a lot more enjoyable for me. One second. Okay. Again, trying to do a puzzle game and talk at the same time is, like, not my not my thing. Yeah, I think it definitely becomes easier when you realize that, like, not every game is meant to be competitive. Because I used to get pretty, I personally used to get pretty annoyed with the Abyss if I couldn't... Oh gosh darn it. I used to get pretty annoyed with the Abyss if I couldn't beat floor 11, but it's sort of gotten to the point for me where, like, if I can't beat floor 11, I don't care. I mean, yes, it's frustrating and it's annoying, but, like, I don't care that much anymore. Like, oh, who cares, whatever. Like,
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
there's always,
luckily
like,
for you,
the next
I don't really
Abyss.
need this stuff.
I barely ever get past Abyss. I barely even get to Abyss 12 at this point. But you know what? Honestly, I realized that, like, I hate losing out on the primos, and that itself does suck that I hate losing out on the primos. But at the same time, I guess I just don't care. I don't know if that makes sense. And, like, I mean, I don't mean to say, like, I don't care in, like, a bad way, but it's, like, I don't want to sit here and, like, stress over it, if that makes sense. Like, I realize, like, the stress and the, I guess, sort of, like, anxiety in a way that I was feeling to, like, have to be really good and to have to, you know, be successful and be, like, the best at video games. Honestly, it made me, like, really just hate playing, because you're never gonna be the... You're never gonna technically be the best. There's always gonna be someone better than you. And I know that's, like, a really depressing, crappy thing to say, but, like, you're never gonna be the best. Like, there's always gonna be someone who is better than you, or can spend more money than you, or can spend more time than you on a video game. And I feel like trying to compare yourself to someone who has more time, money, resources, whatever, into putting into a video game is, like, not... I don't know. I just felt like it wasn't, like, a healthy mindset to be in, so I've just come to the conclusion, like, even if I suck at the game, as long as I'm enjoying the time I spend on it, I think that's the most important. Mono, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I sadly don't have the luxury of swiping anymore, as streaming is now my job. So I don't have the luxury of just swiping anymore, sadly, which, trust me, if I could, I would. But I definitely get the feeling of, like, when you sit there and you stress that you're like, I have to get all the primos. I have to succeed so I don't spend $5. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like my mental health is worth the price of saving $5. Like, my mental health to me is a lot more important than saving $5. Personally. Which, I know that sounds very strange and, like, doesn't make a lot of sense, but, like, by winning Abyss 12, it gets me, like, $5 of primos. My sanity, my mental health, and my everything is a lot more, is a lot more worth keeping my sanity over than something so small. Which, again, I understand that some people, like, for some people, that brings them so much joy to do really well. And I think that's an important thing to realize, that, you know, some people are going to find happiness and joy in stuff that someone else might not find. So just because I don't find joy in being ultra mega competitive in Genshin Impact, it doesn't mean someone else doesn't find joy in that. And I think that's a totally valid... I think that's a totally valid feeling, wanting to be competitive and to be the best and to do amazing. Like, if that's what somebody wants to do, I think they should do that, because you should ultimately do what makes you happy. But again, it's really hard, especially with, like, the comparison thing. Like, you know, you're gonna see people do better than you. And it took me a pretty long time to finally get to the point where I was like, okay, like, I don't always say upset, but it's like, I'm not gonna look at what someone else does and compare, because I know I'm just gonna, like, you know, upset myself in the long run of, like, oh, my account's not as good as theirs, or, you know, I didn't get as many, like, you know, I didn't do as well in the Abyss as them, or whatever, you know. Yeah. It is also hard, in a way, because I do stream my content. You know, there's always gonna be someone who has a certain feeling for what I'm doing, which, again, I'm totally okay with. Everyone is entitled to their feelings. I'm a big believer in you're entitled to your own feelings and your whatever. But I try and make it very, very clear that, like, if you're gonna sit here and watch me play Genshin, like, don't expect me to perfect star the Abyss. Like, just expect me to complain and cry about it, because I am not super competitive, and I'm not going to, you know, perfect the Abyss. If you want to watch someone perfect the Abyss, go watch another Genshin content creator that spends thousands and thousands of dollars for all their C6 characters. My C1 Risley and my C0 everybody else is not winning me a 12 perfect on chapter 12 Abyss. Wait, why am I on fire? Oh.
Be free. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Open fire.
I really have not spent that much money on Genshin. And since I've actually come back to streaming it, I literally only spend if, you guys, aka my chat, donates. I literally have not spent any of my own personal money on Genshin. Not for the Battle Pass, not for the dailies, nothing. Unless it is donated to me, it is not spent on Genshin. Like, at all.
Luckily for you.
Which I know some people might think is, like, super crazy, but I don't have the money for it. Full-time content creation does not pay as well as people think it does. And I like to be very upfront about that, because I think a lot of people... have the assumption that if you stream full-time, you make a ton of money. You really don't. And my information is not fully public, but I can tell you, if you sit around long enough, you can tell how many people sub versus not sub, and you can figure out, in general, like, sub information is very public. Like, I can hide it a little bit, but I can't, like, fully hide it. I can just tell you, if you sit around long enough, you could sort of figure out how much I make per month on streaming. I'm not going to outwardly tell everyone how much I make, because I feel like finances are typically a personal matter. But if you sit around long enough and you figure out how many people resub, and you know that every sub is $6, and I only get half of that, you know, you could do the math. I believe that people are smart enough to be able to do the math. Yeah, unless you're like...
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Unless you're like a frickin' Iron Mouse. I'm just saying. I am making nowhere close to what Iron Mouse is making. So, please don't expect me to be making as much as her. I'm looking for this treasure chest, and it says it's... Oh, I think it's one more up. Oh, no, it is like many floors up. Okay, 1 second. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, full-time content creation does not pay that much, but you know what? I'm really enjoying it. It's something that I've spent a lot of time doing, so far. I've been doing it for about 6 months now. And honestly, I've really enjoyed it, and I'm very glad that I was able to get the opportunity to do this.
You can always tell which ones are
Because, normally I would not have had the opportunity, but I do. Now, so it's fun. Hi, Indy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. But yes, very true. Full-time content creation is literally only for, like, the top, like, 1.001%. Like, minuscule, like, 0.001%. And that's also, like, the biggest thing about that, too, is you sort of have to blow up. Like, you have to get super famous, and you have to, like, do the right thing, and you have to, like, you know, say the right thing, do the right thing, at the right exact time. And you have to retain that audience. Because just because you blow up once doesn't mean anything. I can't find this. What? Wait, I'm super confused.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize
I got
what
lost.
kind of
How do I do
people we
this?
want to become.
This is like a tense. Ow. That was my spine that just cracked. Ow, my spine. My spine. I don't think you guys heard my spine. But my spine just made like a crackly noise, and it felt good, but it also hurt. Oh, my spine! My poor spine. I'm dying. Okay, I don't know how to... There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I am literally one away from... Can I just cry about this? Can I just cry about being 1% away from finishing this? Because what the heck? Are you kidding me? I'm 1% away from getting the 99. I don't even know what I'm missing. I've definitely done this mission before, though. I have 1000% done this mission. I just... What am I missing? The problem is I never know what I'm missing. So I end up spending like a ton of time on whatever I was missing, and then I cry about it. Rip Pokemon. Okay, there's this island, and it says to go to these places in order. This rock? Oh god. Not me, like, falling to my death. There's nothing on this island. Am I on the right island? I am on the right island. Interact with the blue-purple statues. I'm standing where it's supposed to say I'm supposed to stand. Okay. Okay, I got this. I really should go to bed though soon. It's 4:30 a.m. Oopsies.
Farewell. Stabilize.
I got distracted. But yes, for those curious, I realized that Genshin is significantly more fun if I just press all the buttons and hope I win. 100%? Oh. Insert mean words here. Insert unsavory words here. Okay.
Time to go.
I almost just died. Okay. Sounds great, Crusher. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I was like, great rest of your evening? Day? Beep beep. I don't know who's stronger though, my Chaska or my Wriothesley. I haven't really figured out who's better. I think my Wriothesley's better for in general hitting, but I think my Chaska's really good for well, Chaska's better for single target.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay. Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Aha! I got it.
Dividing the loot is often a
Did I get it? Yes! Let's go! 100%, guys. We did it. I didn't defeat everything, and I didn't get every chest, but... You know what? I got most of it. That's what I wanted. That's what I... Again. I usually go for, like, full completionist, and at some point I will... I'm sure at some point I'll come back for the... whatever they're called chests. But for right now... we done. That's such a great feeling. There's only like a couple chests I have to get left, but you know what, honestly, I'll deal with those later. I'm sure it'll bug me at some point that I have like 5 chests missing in this area of Natlan, but you know what, that's okay. Though I have zero idea what I'm missing in Atkapan? I don't even know what it's called. I just have no idea what I'm missing. Oh, it's the challenges. It's the challenges, okay. I'm sure I'll work on those at some point. But for now, I think I'm going to head to bed, guys. It is 4:30 a.m. Oops. I streamed for a very long time. I did not mean to stream. I did not mean to stream this long, but I did. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I haven't raided like anybody this week. This week has been a bit of a lazy week. Haven't really raided anybody. Good night. You know what, let's raid someone else who's playing Genshin. I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. Let's raid someone else who's playing some Genshin Impact. Okay, let's see. You know what, this person seems nice. They are in... I have no idea where they are. But, let's raid this person. But, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your... Yes, I do. I will post that in just a second. Hope to see you guys again in, tomorrow for some Octopath Traveler. The first raid message, guys, is if you are sub. The second one is if you are not. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Tomorrow, we will be streaming Octopath Traveler. We will be working on fighting the final boss. So please show up if you would like to watch me struggle and probably rip my hair out. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you guys all again very soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.